All right, well, we welcome you out to today's game. Mr. Thompson coming at you here live from Wilson Christian Academy. Just had the opening tip-off. Wilson Christian has the ball. Three-point attempt off the mark. And New Life is who they're playing today. New Life Storm, and New Life with the rebound. So New Life brings it down the other way. We got some exciting games lined up tonight. We got the junior varsity boys, I believe. Or, no, it's middle school boys coming up next. Let me see. We got the junior varsity middle school team is coming up next. Get the lineup here for you. All right, so right now we got middle school girls versus New Life. Next we have middle school boys versus New Life. Then the junior varsity boys. And then the varsity girls and varsity boys. So we got 5 games tonight. This is our first of 5. So we will be live streaming here. The last game starts at 8:30 p.m. So check in to this live stream all night to continue watching lots of exciting basketball here. We have Wilson Christian Chargers on the board first. 3-0 is the score. Rebounded there by New Life. Brought all the way down, up for a shot, but it doesn't drop. Is Hannah Joy Edwards for New Life. And she was able to rebound it and take it all the way down the court. 3-point attempt is good. All right, so we're saying a push after the shot, so it's going to remain Wilson Christian ball. I have to go back and watch who made that point. I think it might have been Brylan Harris, but I'm not sure. Ball knocked out of bounds there by Leah McKinley for New Life, so Wilson Christian gonna bring it in. Brylan Harris with the 3-point shot off the mark. And Leah McKinley with the rebound. Another 3-point shot there. That was by Maddie Rennell.
Three center court, right?
Yep.
Do I just follow the ball?
Kinda. You can zoom it in here a little bit. Go to 3. Zoom in and out here.
So how do I do it?
Zoom in and out.
Okay.
Go ahead, follow the ball.
So when it's in the timeout, I'm going to do it. Where's the ball?
Watch long, watch long.
Use this camera and just follow them.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. Do I have to go faster?
Yeah, well, when you know the ball's coming down that way, you want to get ahead of it a little
Alright,
bit.
alright.
All right?
Do I get in the middle now or keep it on this side?
Keep it on this side.
Oh, they were looking at you, Mr. Thompson. I'm the best player in that. That's who's over there.
I thought it was a lot different.
Well, no, I've seen it because I came at the Christmas classic. I looked at it. It was like early in the morning. It was at like 8 o'clock.
Last o'clock now.
I think that's the.
How much time is left in the fourth?
Why are you not commentating Mr. Thompson? I'm quite a good player. Wait, is the ball over here? Oh, yeah.
When the ball's like,
kind of beyond this blue line up there. I'll try and get that. When it comes back down there, you need to get that. You can get it there. From the tip.
There's like little hospitals from the distance.
Wait,
You see?
What y'all laughing at? It's like crying.
Going back to the top left. Probably got a few on YouTube as well. There's usually like a dozen or so watching.
One time I looked, it was like 30.
Yeah, maybe for a varsity game, let's get up to like 50.
Can I do a job?
What?
All the jobs are taken.
Not right now.
Alright now?
Just like after halftime.
Better be doing well. Bro, what are y'all doing? What happened to Brad? Wait, what are you doing, Brad? Brady, what are you doing? Camera. I thought I was Brady. I thought Graham was. I was like,
No, he's switching the camera, and I'm switching the camera angles, and he's like.
he's the main camera, like he's just switching the camera.
Yeah.
But doesn't it feel scary up here, bro? It actually feels nice. Can I come up here and just like?
It's like W.
I see it's like.
If you want to do a camera instead of just sitting up here, just do that. Flip back on the car. Because I started talking after that. Oh, good.
start joint communications class. All right.
Should I jump? I'm gonna jump. That was fun.
4 minutes and 25 seconds left to play in this game. Wilson Christian Chargers still holding on to a fairly good lead. But New Life Storm has made a great comeback in the third period, as you were able to see there, and has closed the gap on that lead. Still a 12-point lead by the Chargers. Hannah Joy Edwards shooting 1-1, so she's going for her second shot here. Missed her first one, it looks like. The second shot doesn't drop as well. Chargers with the rebound. Allie Miller able to scoop up that pass as it was kind of battled around there. Takes a long two-point shot, but doesn't drop for the Chargers. New Life with the rebound coming down. Allie Miller's able to step in front of the pass. Gets it over to Cassidy Rennell. Cassidy bounces it out of bounds. Might have been tipped out of bounds. Looks like it was tipped out of bounds by New Life. Miller gonna step up to throw it in. And a traveling called on Miss Purdy. As I believe she kind of slid when she grabbed the ball, and she was kind of sliding. And I don't think that's allowed. I'm gonna guess. Shot blocked, and then a foul called. Long pass in there to Cassidy Rennell. He's able to bring it down, puts it in for two for Chargers. Maddie Rennell gets fouled on that shot, so she's be at the line shooting two. As New Life Storm substituting out some players. With 3 minutes to go left to play in this ball game. Looks like they're playing their bench. Foul called on New Life. 1 and 1. Miss Harris's first shot is off. New Life gets the rebound, but then they foul. Not sure about the foul shots counter. I think that may be backwards. Ball goes out on New Life, so it's going to be Wilson Christian ball. So Maddie Rennell gets called for a foul there. It looks like both teams are in the foul bonus. So Hannah will shoot 1 and 1. Hannah's shot drops. So she gets another. Second shot doesn't drop. And immediately the foul is called. And since they're in a foul bonus on both sides, we'll shoot 1 and 1. Charlie Kate Barnett stepping up to the line, shooting 1 and 1. First shot's away, off the mark. Some tight defense here by the New Life Storm. And I think that ended in a jump ball. Hannah Joy drives to the net, picks up a foul along the way. Hannah's shot drops. Kylie Petty coming into the game. New Life gets the rebound, puts it right back up. I think a lot of Chargers players thought that they had the rebound, sort of headed down the court. Now Chargers get the rebound. Bad pass, puts it right back over to New Life. Number 40 driving it in, loses it. Allie Miller able to strip it away. Maddie Rennell loses the ball. New Life trying to recover. And as Eva Reeves went up to shoot, the ball went out of bounds as it bounced off the backboard. Chargers ball now. Kylie Petty with a shot under the basket, misses. Charlie Kate travels as she tries to step back to get a shot. Number 11 with a three-point shot. Just hits the rim. And then the rebound goes out of bounds. Nobody's able to come up with that one. So it's going to be Chargers ball. Good pass in there to Brylan Harris, who takes a shot. I believe the rebound goes out of bounds on the Chargers. Hannah's shot in and out. Chargers get a rebound, bringing it down the other way. Bounces it off of the foot. Charlie Kate with the rebound shot. It's just off. New Life with the rebound. The girls are fighting for the ball there at the end. Chargers hang on to win, 35-23. Hard-fought game. All right, coming up next, we got our middle school boys team is going to be coming up, taking the court and playing around. So we'll be back here shortly to pick up the action on that game in about 10 minutes. Stay with us. You're watching Wilson Christian Academy's live stream.
I've been at Wilson Christian for 7 years, and 6 of those years I have been one of the choir directors here. I have all the elementary music classes and also direct the middle school. There are 38 students in middle school. My favorite part about teaching choir is just seeing everyone just build their confidence in singing and drumming and learning their own abilities. Everyone has a different gift from the Lord. So it's just really nice to see everybody come together and be able to bring their voices to it together. Choir to me is one of those things where once you've learned how to read the music and things, no one can ever put that away from you. You may only be involved in sports for a time, maybe through college, but then no matter what phase of life you're in, you can always sing and play an instrument. So to me, the younger you start, and the more you're involved, the more invested you'll be, and hopefully you'll continue to sing for a long time. My goal for all of my music classes, whether it's the choir or elementary music, is that they will be able to to me, music is one of those things that keeps me up with you. It's just a nice thing you can do when you're doing family or just in your life. So it can help other students just kind of like scripture, not put on a song and kind of believe it. So sometimes it's just nice to be have something that you can fall back on just as encouragement too.
I chose to be in choir for several different reasons because I love singing and I love just singing my soul for God.
I chose to be in choir because I'm in choir since 6th grade, and it's just fun to go to fun arts and just meet new people. I'm just thankful that students want to sing, that they enjoy coming together and just learning the music and not thinking that it's not cool to sing. I enjoy working with all of them.
also sad that he diagnosed with cancer. Pray for Eddie, great kid, great friend. Eddie, safe travels to Baltimore if you're watching. Eddie was a good friend to me. I'm just not sad that he diagnosed with cancer. Pray for him, he's a strong boy now.
Intermission some memories there of our 2020 class, which of course was a strange year of COVID. So they had an interesting graduation. We went a little bit extra on their videos and different things because they didn't have a full
We want to welcome you
graduation.
this evening, our matchup between the New Life Camp Storm and your Wilson Christian Chargers. We're going to start this evening with a word of prayer,
Mr. Adam
followed by our
Carnes.
starting lineup. Would you pray with me? Father, thank you for this evening. Thank you for the time that we have come together to play the game of basketball. God, I pray that you would be with us tonight as we play. Pray that you keep our players safe, keep them away from injury. Pray that you be with our New Life Storm as they head back tonight. Give them safety of travel. Father, I pray that you be with us all, that we would have Christ-like attitudes in all that we do. In everything that we do, we bring you honor and glory. And we ask this in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. We're going to start with the starting lineups tonight, beginning with the New Life Storm. Starting at guard, number 2, Britt Pettit. Starting at guard, number 13, Lucas Long. Starting at forward, number 14, Grayson Jones. Starting at forward, number 15, Britton Osterhout. And starting at center, number 21, Carter Click. And now, put your hands together for the starting lineup for your Wilson Christian Chargers. Starting at guard, number 1, Charlie Scott. Starting at guard, number 2, Connor Lewis. Starting at guard, number 14, Camden Ebert. Starting at forward, number 22, Stone Essex. And starting at forward, number 24, Maddox B.
All right. That was Mr. Adam Carnes there on the microphone, giving you your starting lineups and opening in prayer. All right, it's going to be Chargers ball. Not sure what the call there was, but somehow it ends up being Chargers. Might have crossed the line. I don't know. So we got our middle school, this is our middle school blue team coming out to play today. The boys, middle school boys blue. The Wilson Christian Chargers coming out against the New Life Storm. Jacob Long, we saw there, was able to put that basket in, and he gets a steal there as well. Gets it over to number 2, takes it to the basket, beats his defender to the basket, and puts it in for 2. And that is Britt Pettit. And a quick timeout already by Wilson Christian Chargers as New Life Storm goes up by 4. I think Coach Scott not liking what he's seeing already. Wants to make some adjustments quickly. On the headset. Introduce yourself.
Mr. Pender, y'all. Good to be here yet again. Appreciate it. Always appreciate when I'm able to come up here and commentate a little bit.
Mr. Pender, we were just watching on YouTube short videos, Mr. Pender coming out and jumping up, getting the boost by Miss Carrie Rennell. Jumping up and grabbing the rim for that rim hang during our what was that? That was our
pep rally. Believe it or not,
right?
It's interesting because that had come to mind recently because we are so close to our pep rally again.
That's right.
During Spirit Week, actually next Friday, because that's when we're gonna have our homecoming court after the varsity boys game next Friday. So if anybody's going to be in town on the 20th, please feel free to come by, watch the good basketball. Going to have several games that night. And then, of course, we're going to have our homecoming to honor our seniors and our freshmen and sophomores and junior homecoming court as well. So it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, good time, lots of excitement.
It's crazy to think that was a year ago. It doesn't even feel like a year ago. I remember being up here with you a year ago commentating that.
Time flies.
It's like, wow, a year flies by like crazy. But yeah, there were some people asking me, Mr. Pender, what are you going to do this year? And I'm thinking, nothing. I barely survived that rim last year.
That's right.
You know,
That's
praise God I didn't throw my back out doing that.
Spur of the moment things.
Yeah. So I guess what I'm trying to say is don't expect something crazy from Mr. Pender every year.
Mr. Pender's not going to try and outdo himself.
Yeah, I mean, I want to try to survive so I can keep teaching the kids year after year. I don't want to end up being in the hospital bedridden because of something I couldn't do that I thought I wanted to.
That's right.
Yeah. Everything is a good idea until you do it, and then you realize, oh, I messed that up. Wish I could take that back. So, as we look at our middle school, let's see here.
That's Wyatt Clark.
Is this boys blue?
Yes, this is boys blue.
Yes,
here,
boys
I'll give
blue.
you a roster here. You
okay.
Got to flip sides.
All right. So we basically have now our visiting team leading now 5-0 as Stone has the ball to Maddox.
A good
nice.
drive.
Good
nice
drive to the basket by Maddox Deans. Finally gets WCA on the board.
Yeah, I was talking to Mr. Sampson during a PE class the other day, and he was commenting on some of the shots. He said, "Well, that was an ugly shot." I said, "Well, it looked like a pretty shot to me. I mean, I can't tell a difference, but that looked like a good take to the basket to me. I'm no coach."
Right. Yeah, well, neither am I. I just call it. You and I just call it like we see it. And hey,
that's right.
If we're wrong, then we'll admit it. We don't necessarily have an eye for the sport like some people do. You know.
So that was Britt Pettit with a three-point shot off the mark.
Stone Massey to Cam to Maddox again.
There he goes again.
Very good.
That was a good move. He waited,
Very good.
hesitated a second, got the guy jumping.
Absolutely.
Ducked right under.
All right, Lucas Long bringing the ball up the court now.
Oh, this is New Life Storm.
Okay, for New Life, okay. All right, Lucas Long with the shot. Missed off the mark. Graham Barkley with the rebound. No, that's Clark. Clark, sorry about that. That's Clark. To Stone Massey.
Yeah, that's Wyatt Clark. I don't think he's on our roster.
Yeah, he is. He is. Wyatt's on the roster. All right. Charlie with the shot, doesn't go. New Life with the ball. Britt Pettit shoots. Oh, but travels. So turnover leads the ball back to Wilson Christian. So after a 5-0 start for New Life, a couple baskets by Maddox brings that lead down to 1 for New Life. So just 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go in the first. Maddox with the ball to Charlie Scott. Back to Connor Lewis. He drives. Oh, there was some contact there. I was wondering if there was going to be a foul called, but Charlie just lost the ball out of bounds. So back to New Life. And of course, we got Lucas Long taking the ball up again for the Storm. To Jordan Geiger, number 20. Ooh, nice move around Charlie, but doesn't get the ball to go, but put back is good. I think that was Carter. Carter Click for New Life with the offensive rebound. Ooh, steal by New Life again. Yeah. I think that was maybe a little bit of a frustration foul there by Stone. Good rejection, but he got more than just ball there, so it looks like Grayson Jones to the line for 2.
Yeah, it started out with just ball, and then it just kind of kept moving down.
Yeah. I think that was a little bit of a frustration foul with Stone turning the ball over. And it looks like we got Ryan coming into the game. Ryan Sherrod, number 25 for Wilson Christian.
No basket.
Yeah, violation for Carter for New Life. Not really sure what he did, but he seemed to have his arm wrapped around Ryan Sherrod. I was like thinking, what's going on there?
Huh.
Yeah, he seemed to have his arm wrapped around Ryan before the shot even went off. Ooh, ball stolen by New Life, but couldn't keep it in. Wilson Christian with the ball back.
Yeah, I like the hustle there by Wilson Christian.
Yeah.
Trying to get the ball out of the press,
Yeah.
but it's just that full court press.
And I got to say, New Life is getting their hands on some of these passes. So
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah. Charlie Scott bringing the ball down, and there you go. That was Grayson Jones, getting his hand on the ball. And it's still going to stay with the Chargers, but just got to be careful. You never know who's around to try to steal that ball from you. All right. Wyatt to Maddox. And it goes. Right now, Maddox has all points for the Chargers, all 6 points.
Yeah.
7-6 New Life leads. Ooh, nice friendly bounce there for Lucas Long. 9-6. Lead for New Life. Ooh, the nice steal by New Life. I think Maddox is called. Yeah, Maddox is called for the reach-in foul there. So New Life will retain possession.
Yeah, it's got to be hard when that ball was meant for you and the other guy gets his hands on it. You just want to reach in there and say, no, that was mine.
Exactly. Seriously. You're right. You do want to kind of reach in there and kind of like take it back. Like,
right.
Ooh, nice steal, Maddox Deans. Oh, but nice rejection, though. Nice rejection, though. That was Lucas Long coming behind him. Obviously, Wilson Christian will retain possession, but very good rejection there.
Yeah,
Connor,
Maddox is looking for a foul on that, but no foul given.
Connor Lewis into Ryan Sherrod to Maddox. Just a little short, and New Life with the ball. That's Jordan Geiger taking it up now for New Life. Grayson Jones to Jordan Geiger. Ooh, lost the ball. And that's just like that, it's the end of the first quarter. So
Yeah,
New Life, go ahead, Mr. Thompson.
I was going to say an intense first quarter for both these teams, playing very hard and kind of a physical game. But you could see frustration starting to fly on both sides. So
Yeah, and you could tell there's some good hands in there. So some steals on both sides of the ball, some turnovers on both sides. So obviously, we'll probably see both teams settle in a little bit, hopefully, in this second quarter. So 9-6 lead for the visitors from New Life.
all right, we'll be back here in just a second to pick up the second quarter action. Coming back, second quarter action picking up here at Wilson Christian Academy. We got Wilson Christian Academy versus New Life Storm. And right now, Wilson Christian is trailing by 3. Mr. Pender joining us on play-by-play.
All right, New Life with the ball. Jordan Geiger to Grayson Jones. Nice tip by Ryan Sherrard. Tipped that pass, led to a steal. Noah Bass with the ball to Camden, to Ryan, just a little too strong off the glass. But it looks like it's going to stay with the Chargers, so. Okay, Camden Eford with the inbounds to Noah Bass. Noah to Stone. Back to Camden. Back to Noah with a three-pointer, and he gets it.
Yeah, he's
very
wide
good.
Open for that shot and looking good. Those bright blue shoes.
I know, I like those. I'm going to ask him for a pair when I see him next time. If they got a size 10.5 or 11. Those are nice, some nice
Those
looking
may
shoes.
be a 10.5 or 11.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll just ask him for his shoes then. All
Good
right.
steal.
Good steal. Noah with the ball to Camden. 3 off the mark, but nice rebound by Stone.
Good to see Eford playing. He's got his brace on, but able to toss that ball anyway.
We'll just pray that he stays injury-free moving forward. Pass inbound to Ryan Sherrard was tipped, and then, of course, with the foul, I think on Ryan Sherrard, so New Life will get the ball, retain possession. Carter, I think that's Carter Click with the ball, number 21 for New Life. Passing it to Lucas Long. A little too strong off the glass, but back, friendly bounce to New Life. And shot missed by New Life, and now Wilson Christian down. Camden tried to drive, but the shot was off, and so back to New Life. Lucas Long with the ball. Back to Carter Click. Grayson Jones. Back to Jordan Geiger. Travel called on New Life. That was, I think that was Jacob on New Life. So travel on him. Turnover again, and now Wilson Christian will have possession. too strong. Maddox, but Stone with the rebound, but just couldn't put it back up.
The Stone fighting for that ball down underneath.
Yeah. That's Carter Click with the 3. Short. Camden Eford with the rebound. I'm telling you, New Life is really getting their hands on these passes there. They're just creating turnovers from these steals, getting their hands deflecting passes.
Yeah, it does a good job at really frustrating the offense of the Chargers.
Yeah, leads to a basket. There you go.
Then when it leads to a basket, that's what will make them pay.
Yep, and there you go. Right after the basket, that was number 21, Carter Click, disrupting the dribble of Mac Wiggins, knocking the ball out of bounds. So even though the Chargers are maintaining possession, New Life is just consistently getting their hands in on Wilson Christian.
They leave Eford wide open for a 3-shot, and he almost makes it pay for that.
Yeah, he just missed it off the rim. Britt Pettit for New Life is back in the game.
Full court press continues by New Life.
Yeah,
I think that time it led him to a foul.
Yeah, there you go. That's Carter Click. Obviously, it was incidental, but still Charlie fell. So that's only New Life's second foul of this entire game. So,
and they pull that full court defense back.
Yeah.
If I can get the words out of my mouth.
Shot doesn't go for Cam, and New Life with the ball. That's Lucas Long again. Yep. Pass was a little bit too long, tried to save it, just couldn't quite save it. So Wilson Christian now with the possession. Camden Eford to Charlie Scott, to Maddox Deans, into Stone. Very easy off the glass.
Yeah, that was a good heads up there by Maddox, not to take that shot where he was covered. It's Stone underneath, wide open, able to make an easy basket. Gets the game all tied up at 11.
Ooh, nice give and go, but I think it was a rejection by Maddox Deans there. Ooh, nice putback though. That was number 2, Brighton Osterholt. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Forgive me if I'm not. But that was a good putback. All right, Charlie Scott with the shot, doesn't go. New Life with the ball back.
One of these days, Mr. Pender, we're going to set up the cameras in the classroom, and then you and I will just do play-by-play of the classroom, calling these boys. Now, that was a great question there by Charlie Scott.
Yeah.
You can see how he raised his hand as the confusion hit his face.
and honestly, it was a timely hand raise. He didn't wait.
That's right.
You know, he was not afraid to ask questions like many students could potentially be. It's like that hand just shot straight up. He wanted an answer right then and there.
Right.
He did not want to wait till the end of class to come and talk to the teacher. Dawson Carnes. No, I'm sorry. What am I saying? Is that Dawson? Number 5? Is that Dawson?
That's Dawson.
Yeah, that's Dawson.
That was
okay.
A good-looking three-point shot.
You know what's funny? It's funny how I can recognize some of these students by their haircut. You know, I didn't even see Dawson's face. I just saw the hair.
I couldn't see the face, and I'm like, I can't.
I'm like, that's got to be Dawson Carnes.
See. But you had him pegged even before you saw his face.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. End of the second half.
All right.
No shot being able to beat the buzzer there.
Okay. Well, at the end of one half, we've got the score. New Life 13, Wilson Christian 11. So still anybody's game. Please feel free to continue to stay with us and watch this wonderful game.
Yeah, plenty of time to come on out tonight. We still got 3 more games after this. We
Oh,
got
yeah.
the JV boys, then the varsity girls and varsity boys
Yes,
all coming out tonight. Long lineup tonight, so there's plenty of time to get back out to the game tonight. Contested stands are open, warmed up.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll be back in just a little bit with second half action at this middle school basketball game.
welcome back for the second half. Mr. Pender is taking a trip to the concession stand. So if you've not made it out yet, make sure you bring some money so you can visit the concession stand. First play of the game, Connor Lewis, shot is off the mark. New Life with the rebound. So start of the third quarter here. Storms holding on to a 2-point lead. Chargers are playing a man-to-man defense. Nope, back into a 2-3, sorry, my apologies. New Life taking a pretty good amount of time on this possession. Being patient and not trying to jump to too much. Outside shot is air ball off the mark. Effort here by number 21, Carter Klitsch. I'm not sure, got Click maybe. Sorry, some of the handwriting is a little tricky to read, so I apologize to the New Life community if I mess up the last name. Steal here by the New Life Storm. And Lucas Long lays it in. New Life is in a full court press. For those of you watching, there was a delay of game warning on the black. When a shot goes up, you cannot touch the ball or delay the other team from trying to get it. So they have gotten a warning on that. Still in a press, and Charlie Scott throws that away. New Life comes back down and can't convert on the first, but Carter Click is fouled, so he'll get 2 shots at the line. Try to earn his 2. His first shot is up and well short. Let's see if we can connect on the second one here. So if you haven't made it out yet, it is tie-dye night. Bring your tie-dye, bring some money for the concession stand, and we've got quite a few more games here tonight. Second foul shot is off. The rebound was kicked out for a 3-pointer that was off the mark. Nearly thrown out of bounds again and thrown out, but a New Life player got a hand on that, so the Chargers will retain the possession. He's inbounded. They are in a 2-3. Charlie Scott with a 3 that is short. Rebound by New Life. Nearly a turnover there. New Life able to hang on to it. Good defense by Stone, but nobody was boxing out the middle. He was able to get that rebound pretty easily and put it back. New Life still in the full court press. Turn it over. Lucas Long with a layup and a miss. And a rebound by number 14, Grayson Jones. And a putback. So the New Life Storm has extended their lead by 8 in the first few opening minutes here of the third quarter. Dewey Scott's going to take a timeout and talk and make some adjustments. Appreciate Mr. Thompson and all his work. I know my family certainly does. In New York, we're able to watch the game earlier today for the middle school girls, so we appreciate his time and his effort for sure, and all that he does. Cheerleaders. Sitting there watching the game, socializing. Now they're waving. There, we got them. Love our middle school cheerleaders out tonight supporting the Chargers. Always appreciate their time and their effort. Timeout is over. And we're going to see if White can make the adjustments. Coach Scott's getting them fired up. And See if they can make an adjustment. Got the ball in quickly. It did turn it over. Foul finally called here. A lot of aggression, a lot of going after the ball, but a foul called on New Life Storm. So the Chargers will retain it here. They drop back into a half-court set. Turnover by the Chargers. Able to retain the rebound. Noah brings the ball up. Looks for a drive. A lot of effort, a lot of bodies hitting the floor. Some extra effort, which is great. And we have a turnover called. And he did roll around a little bit on the floor with the ball, so turnover called. So the Chargers will get to keep it under their basket. Pass for the inbound. Look to work it around. Chargers are taking some time to the top of the key. And last touch by the Chargers. Ryan Sherrod at the top of the key with a wide open shot. Looked to pass it down low instead. So we'll see if the Chargers can get another stop and get the first score for the second half. Three-pointers off. And we got a foul on number 14, Cam Eford. A little contact from behind. Some subs come in. We got Maddox Deans and Connor Lewis in for Colton Bridgers and Charlie Scott. Baseline three, and it is good for number 21, Carter Cook, I believe. Or Clark, maybe, I don't know. It's really hard to read this handwriting. We got a foul by New Life on the floor. Chargers will take it out of bounds. So the lead has now grown even more. Got an 11-point lead. We're to double digits. We'll see if the Chargers can get a score here and cut the lead down back to single digits. And unfortunately, Connor Lewis tried to jump stop and get a little Euro, but got a little extra shuffle in. Traveling call. New Life will bring it the other way. Number 3, Chase Ryder into the game for New Life. For those watching, not sure what just happened, the referee is technically part of the court. So since it hit him and stayed in bounds, it's still a live ball. But even though it would have gone out had it not hit him, but again, he's part of the court, so ball stays live, and the New Life retains possession after a shot and a rebound. Looking for another one here. Chargers doing a pretty good job playing defense. We'll see if they can capitalize and get a rebound. Maddox Deans with a rebound. They're taking off the full court press, at least on the miss. See if the Chargers can capitalize and kind of break the ice here for the second half and get that score. They've yet to for the third quarter. Ryan Sherrod goes up. It's off the mark. Ball stays here, though. Wyatt Clark in the game for Noah. And ball inbounds to Maddox, out to Connor. Cam Eford for a baseline jumper. That rattles in and out. New Life with a rebound. Chargers still in a man-to-man, it looks like, extended 2-3 here. foul called. Foul called here for New Life, Grayson Jones. Not sure how many that is since I joined in the second half, but he'll take a seat on the bench, and Fisher will come in. Sorry, folks, some of the handwriting is not conducive to my eyes. Looks like an R. Right out, maybe? RID. But the Chargers will bring the ball up. See if they can get a score. Cross-court pass over to Mac Wiggins. Back over to Wyatt Clark. Tried to force it inside to Ryan. Lucas Long with the finish to extend the lead even more. Chargers bring it down to see if they can get a shot. And a foul is called as Ryan drop steps. So another foul on New Life here. I'm not sure how many they have, but I know that's a couple on some of their significant players that may come back in the fourth quarter to Ryan Sherrod called for an offensive foul, clearing out. Just used his lower half a little excessively to displace him. Chargers trying to put a little pressure to see if they can force up a hurried shot or no shot at all, but trying to keep them from. Yep, good call. Number 21 called for carrying the ball. His hand came underneath it and rested. 4.7 seconds left here in the third quarter. And again, the Chargers have yet to score. See if they can get one here before the third quarter ends to finish up this one. Instead, it's a turnover and no shots. So the third quarter ends without the Chargers scoring. And it is 24-11. New Life Storm is up, headed into the fourth quarter. Right, Mr. Pender back up in the booth.
Absolutely.
From his little concession break.
Yeah, good to be back.
So unfortunately, the Chargers were not able to score that third quarter. So we're going to see if they can make some adjustments. They definitely turned it over. Probably a little bit more than Coach Scott would have wanted. And had a few good shots, just weren't able to see him fall. So we'll see what kind of fourth quarter we can put out. Still plenty of game left. See if the Chargers can come from behind here. All right, so Chargers come out. They look like they're in a man-to-man, trying to shake things up, put a little more pressure on them. And pays off. Number 11 decides to take a few extra steps. So Jacob Frangipan. Chargers come. Charlie Scott with the ball. Trying to look inside here. They feed it inside. Not a great pass, but try to reset it again. Cross-court pass to Maddox. It goes up. It's blocked. And we got a foul on this end by Stone Massey. So Carter, I believe either Click or Clark, I don't know, can't really read the writing too much.
It looked like Click to me, but
it looks like
sure.
Click to me.
But it's one of those things where however I see it, I'm rolling with it.
Yep,
and,
we're gonna go with Click. That's what
know.
I already apologized to the New Life community simply because
sorry, New Life.
Writing's a little tricky on a few of these.
Yeah. That's why even when number 12 for New Life came in, it was Maverick. I think that's Osterholt.
Yeah.
Osterhout. So apologize for that as well.
Yes. So first shot was good, but the second shot, there was a lane violation by one of the New Life players. So the Chargers will get it. Charlie Scott brings the ball up to Connor Lewis, to Maddox Deans, who good ball movement by the Chargers. And a shot is good. And a foul called. So we count the three-pointer, and we get a foul. So Wyatt Clark at the line for the good old-fashioned four-point play.
I know. You don't see that much anymore.
We do not. Not something you see at the middle school level for sure. The shot is up. And it would have been good, but Maddox Dean stepped into the lane before, so no shots. So he will keep his 3 points, but not the fourth. So decided to take a timeout. New Life is going to talk things over. And we'll be back in just a minute.
Yep, acknowledging them. Do a great job.
Spirit fingers. So got a full court press, trying to rush them into things and see if they can get them off balance. The thing if the Chargers could get solidified right now would be the boxing out and securing the rebound, but they're getting them 2, 3, 4 shots sometimes. And I'm not a math person, but I know the more shots you give them, the better chance they have of making one.
And it was a good block by Maddox Deans, and then he, of course, took the ball down the court. Foul on the floor.
Yep, got fouled on the floor. So see if the Chargers can get it in, and close to a 5-second call. Good ball fake. Simple shot. That's a good shot. It just didn't fall. Definitely a good move. See if the Chargers can get another stop here. Good move, good finish by Lucas Long. Another foul called here on Carter Click. So these will help here in these waning minutes of the fourth quarter. Like in our game, we got to the point where we were fouling them and giving them a chance to shoot without time running off the clock, which is not what you want to happen in a game. But for the Chargers on our end, that's certainly something as a coach you try to help them understand. First shot is off. Stone with the tip, but can't quite secure the rebound. Off of New Life. I think he was trying to drive before he caught that. We've got Ryan Schrod in the game for Stone Massey. One big man for another.
That's right.
Trying to keep fresh legs, I think. Keep him bodying. Three-pointer for Charlie Scott. just off the mark. But again, hits the referee like before, and he is part of the court, so since it stayed in, they got to finish playing. Charlie Scott got a little too deep in the lane on that. And I can tell you as a guard, the deeper you get in with the big men, the taller they become. So to save from a timeout there, New Life's coach called a timeout in order to avoid the jump ball or the travel call. So it's a full timeout. So we'll see if the cheerleaders have something to say during this timeout.
So 13-point lead for New Life with 3:44 left to go in the game. Let's see if the Chargers can pull something out here in the waning minutes of the game.
Yeah, definitely plenty of time left for simple possessions, but you gotta be able to make a stop and capitalize on the other end. And actually the first few minutes here, the fourth quarter, they look much better, and they've gotten some good shots. They just haven't fallen, which is unfortunate. But see if they can. Sometimes all you need is a few of them to fall before you.
Right, yeah. Start getting that momentum back, that confidence going.
Oof. That was probably a smart foul there, at least.
But it was a good inbounds pass execution for the
Yep.
off the glass.
Got lost on the weak side.
Yeah, it sure did. I think that's Carter Click now at the line.
Try to earn his two. First one is good. And so is the second.
All right, 15-point lead now for New Life.
Going to give him a shooting foul.
Yeah. That's Britt Pettit with the foul for New Life. 1-and-1 opportunity here for Charlie Scott.
I think he's giving him a two-shot foul.
A two-shot? Okay.
Yeah, I think he said he was in the act of shooting, which I'm sure Coach Scott is pretty happy about. So Charlie's first shot.
Good.
It is good. Every point matters, and especially getting to the line without time running off the clock is certainly something that you want when you're behind, is you want to get to the line as much as possible. Second shot is good. So Chargers the full court press. Trying to put pressure. Got a tip on it, which is good. You always want to keep pressure on. And just try to go long. Almost a turnover there.
Ouch.
Three is good.
Couldn't get any more wide open than that. Carter Click drains the three.
That's right. Connor Lewis tries to answer, and it is off. New Life with a rebound. See if they can get a stop here. And now that the lead is nearly doubled. Another three, but cannot get it.
That was a good rebound there. That was good.
Rebound
Grayson
by
Jones. Yeah.
And a feed to Lucas Long for the 2 points here. So we got just a few minutes left, 2:49, and the lead is becoming increasingly larger. So we'll see what kind of adjustments the Chargers can make and keep fighting here.
Look like we got our varsity girls getting ready for the night.
Coming in. JV boys will be playing right after this, so girls are making their way, filtering their way in.
You know, got to give it up for Brianna Little. I think she traveled with the JV girls earlier today and now is back to play with the varsity.
Nice. Oh, Noah on the baseline. Noah Bass dropping a 3. Good shot. All right, good shooter there. So Coach Scott wants to talk about it. See if he can't get some more adjustments and get a few shots up.
Yeah.
Cut this lead. Still certainly not out of the running. Plenty of time left. But definitely got to get it done on the defensive end and grab those rebounds. So ball is back in bounds here. We're doing the long distance, the old switcheroo. Just couldn't quite keep it in bounds. It's too long of a pass from Lucas Long. Not many people realize that as long as you're both out of bounds, you can pass the ball, and a lot of times that'll confuse or trip up a team.
Yeah. Best thing about that play is really that turnover did not really take hardly any time off that clock.
Right.
So Stone can't handle the pass.
I think they may have missed that, but it's definitely fortuitous for the
Well,
Chargers. So
yeah.
we'll take that call.
That's the thing when you have 2 refs instead of 3 as you normally have
it's
with
hard.
middle school games.
And especially when you got, no offense, because I coach the middle school girls, but a lot of turnovers and it changes hands quickly. So
Nice.
Dawson Carnes with a baseline shot.
Brings the lead to New Life back down to 13. So Dawson
Probably
with the foul.
not the one you wanted to foul, but you
Yeah.
definitely want to foul before too much time goes off. So they had one to give. So now on the next one, the New Life Storm will be shooting 1-on-1.
Number
And,
11, Grayson
pressure.
Ford, is also
Yeah.
in the game now for
Yes.
Wilson Christian.
Pressure, good pressure by the Chargers, forced a turnover. So
Charlie-
just under 2 minutes.
Charlie Scott bringing it
Scott
up.
with the running floater, a little off the mark. Can't quite get the foul on Dawson Carnes here.
All right.
Stop the clock and give him a chance 1-on-1. So sometimes you got to make that decision. Do we play the foul game and take the chance? And certainly at the middle school level, that's a much better gamble than probably at the professional level. And as you get higher up, but obviously for some who may not know what the foul game means, but we try to foul, and one, you get the clock stopped, but secondly, when it's 1-on-1, they always have that chance to miss, and if you miss, you get a chance to get the rebound and go the other direction.
And Noah just couldn't quite stay on the line there.
Nope, he took a little longer, and I think Lucas Long may know what he's doing a little bit. And
yeah, Noah was ready to get in there.
Yeah.
took advantage of that.
So the
Ooh.
second
All right.
attempt on the first shot is a miss. So that gamble pays off well for the Chargers. Dawson with the 3.
Nice.
And it is good.
10-point
it's
game.
Cut the lead. Oh. So close to a quick turnover, but Noah with a quick foul. And again, we're going to
Play the
take a
one-and-one
chance.
game.
Yep, we're going to play the 1-on-1 foul game.
Yeah.
See if they can't get a rebound here.
Just got to be careful. They're not going to be able to do that too much longer. With 2 more fouls, it'll be a double bonus. So.
Right. But at least then we still get a chance to.
Ooh.
But you got to box out.
Yeah.
You got to box out. You got to secure that rebound on the miss.
Nice
Noah.
steal by Noah.
That's right. Picks it up. Charlie Scott with a drive and the running
Nice.
floater, which is good.
Down to 8.
Finally getting the scoring that
Okay.
they needed. So Chargers coming on hot here in the last
right.
2 minutes.
Coach for New
of the
Life having to
game.
take a timeout. Doesn't like what
Yep,
he sees right
that's
now.
right. Got to cut the momentum. Basketball is a game of runs.
Yes, it is.
And you want to maximize your own and minimize the opponents. And as a coach, that's a well-taken timeout. He certainly wants to stop the momentum and try to freeze them out. But
Yeah.
still time left. We've got 1:11 left. And like you said, down to 4 possessions. It's
Yeah.
a 4-possession game.
Yeah.
And with no shot clock, that means there's always a chance
Absolutely.
to get the 4 possessions that you need. So we'll see if the Chargers can force a turnover or force a
That's Grayson
Oh,
Jones
good
now.
defense, good
Good
defense.
defense by Matt.
definitely a lot of pressure, which is good. Which almost had the turnover.
Yeah.
I think he got away with a double dribble. He looked like he stopped and then
All
picked
right.
it up. So still in the 1-on-1. And Lucas Long will take a trip to the line. Right at 1 minute left in this middle school boys game. Definitely a close one, tight one here in the last minute. Another miss. but Another.
Ooh,
rebound.
nice hands by Noah.
Chargers
Yeah.
were able to get the rebound. Connor Lewis brings the ball up.
Oh,
Takes too many dribbles, but fortunately, New Life player isn't able to secure it and kind of
traveled,
slides along
yeah.
the floor with it,
yeah.
which would be equivalent to dragging your pivot
Exactly,
foot
exactly.
if he had a pivot foot, but instead he had a pivot backside. Good quick pass. Shot to Dawson on the baseline. Not able to secure the rebound. They advance the ball up.
And nice basket there by Britt Pettit for New Life.
Back to 10. Connor Lewis with the 3.
Nice.
And it is good.
Down to 7.
Timeout taken by Coach Scott. Again, still a fighting chance. Especially at the middle school level, you can cough up some quick turnovers. So we'll see if they can hang on. Push through here to the last 27.3 seconds. Cheerleaders trying to cheer them on.
That's right.
All right, New Life gets a chance to bring the ball in. And of course they're trying to get it to Lucas Long or to Carter Click. So those are the 2 older ones on the team, I believe, and more experience. So stands to reason you want them catching the ball and touching it in hopes that they get fouled. So he'll take his trip to the line, and now they are shooting 2. At least I thought they were.
Well, friendly bounce there. Friendly
everybody
bounce.
moved like they weren't.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I'm wondering if they forgot that there was a double bonus there.
Yeah.
But friendly bounce for a Carter Click, and of course adds the lead to now 8 for New Life. 25.8 seconds left to go.
Second one, not so friendly of a bounce, and misses it. But they get the
Which,
rebound.
yeah, hurts
and
for the
now they're
Chargers.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now in these next couple, if he makes these next couple, it's going to be very difficult, even with the foul game, because I'm sure they'll try to play keep away.
Grayson Jones misses the first one.
Some subs coming in and out, trying to get bigger people in the lineup to secure the rebounds and then still be able to hit shots. Second shot is off the mark.
Still with the rebound, though.
Still with the rebound. He had position, but you got to make contact.
Yeah.
So another foul. They'll get 2 more shots at the line here for Lucas Long. Try to extend the lead. The 18.5 seconds left. Again, trying to get a little more height in there to hopefully secure a rebound this time with some of their height on the foul line. So Long second shot.
Ooh, still with the rebound.
Yep, Grayson Jones with the
Yeah.
quickness. We gotta speed kills.
It does. It does.
You gotta know where those little wiry ones are at all times.
Britt Pettit with the first one falls. And also the second one. So 10-point lead for New Life with 15 seconds left to go in the game. So it was a good effort by the Chargers.
Yep.
You know?
Unfortunately, sometimes it's too little, too late. It was that third quarter where they had no scoring. Really, if they would have.
Yeah.
They would have had at least a little bit of that scoring or a few
Sure.
points here and there. I think
Sure.
the momentum would have shifted, but sometimes you do run out of time,
Yeah.
or it's a little too late to get that run started. So the middle school boys blue fall 39-29 to New Life Storm. And we'll be back in just a few minutes getting ready for the JV boys game.
We'd like to welcome everyone to our JV boys game tonight for the New Life Storm and the Wilson Christian Academy Chargers. We will please stand for a word of prayer, and then we'll start our game. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the opportunity we had to play the sport of basketball. We just thank you for New Life Camp and their ministry, Lord. We thank you for Wilson Christian and the ministry here, Lord. We just pray that as we play this game tonight, that all that we say and do will honor and glorify you. And it's in your name we pray. Amen.
We don't have a roster though, right?
I didn't get a roster.
It's all good. We'll be fine. All right, we're about to tip off here for the JV boys game. And New Life will secure the tip and begin the first possession of the game. Apologize to the New Life community. We don't have a roster, so we're just gonna help in calling the numbers. So Chargers in a man-to-man, and it looks like they're trying to run a 5-out, and Braden Jones with the steal and the pass ahead and a finish. So the Chargers on an early lead. To Connor Ford with the first points of the game. So Chargers again setting up in a man-to-man defense. New Life trying to be patient and work for a good shot. Cross-court pass to number 5. Inside for a little give and go. But number 5 couldn't finish it. But he does come and sneak up and steal the inbound from Braden Jones, who didn't know he was back there still. Braden Jones on the floor, a little extra effort, able to secure it for the Chargers.
That's a good steal. That sneaky steal
Yeah.
by New Life there, but they recovered from that pretty well. Braden Jones not giving up on it.
That's right.
New Life.
Forward with a
Got some
turnover.
hands, another steal.
Yep. Number 5 puts up a 3, isn't able to finish, but New Life with a rebound. Try to pass it in. Braden Jones pushes that up. And,
yeah, gets called on for a charge there.
Yeah, was called with his first foul for a player control.
Player was set.
It did a good job of hustling and getting set. I didn't think there was a lot of contact, but enough that the officials said that they were going to call it. So maybe trying to establish it early on in the game, which is never a bad thing. Had another whistle, I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure if it was an inadvertent whistle or if they were just making sure things were...
I thought maybe the ref was saying they passed it in on the wrong side. He wanted them to pass it on the other side. Don't know what difference that makes, but...
Good help side. I think Connor Ford got a little bit too much on the arm, or at least the appearance of it. So number 12 will get 2 shots at the line. We want to welcome all of our viewers, and we know that we've got a few across the city and maybe across the state, but we definitely know we got some across the national lines. We got the Nesbitts up in Canada watching their grandson Braden, and so we want to say hi to the Nesbitts, and always
gotta say how's it going, eh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's chilly, but good advance up. So Mr. George and Miss Rona watching, and I know my children's grandparents were able to watch today from New York, so it's definitely a blessing to be able to still have it. Great inbounds play. Daniel can't quite finish it, but Garrett Jones with a rebound and the finish. So Chargers are maintaining that lead. So we do appreciate Mr. Thompson and all the work that he does and his extra time away from family, and a turnover here for New Life.
Well, it's my pleasure. Good. It's happy to be here.
Definitely an advantage for us, and God's timing is always good, and brought you right when we needed you.
Right.
Running the old flex, getting a good shot, just not able to finish. Chargers able to put a little pressure, trying to, putting that pressure by Cooper Robbins, able to force the turnover, so Chargers will retain possession here. Chargers are able to get good looks, and they're getting good shots at the basket. They just haven't finished a few of them. Full court press here by New Life. Still a full court press here. Storm. And a little back tap. We'll stay down here for the Chargers ball. Get you running out of bounds here and see if they can capitalize and extend their lead even more. Nearly a turnover. Back to Braden on the baseline. 3 is off, but Holloman fighting for the rebound. Can't quite bring it down. Braden Jones with a steal and very smart play. Tried to throw it off his feet, but it just stayed at his feet. So worked out well though. Carrying call, turnover by the Storm. Chargers will get to reset. See if the Storm is still in a man-to-man. It appears that they are. Looks like we're gonna run the old flex play. Basketball 101. It's a simple offense, and pretty much everybody in the country knows it, but it's also an incredibly effective one, which is why people still run it. Because eventually teams get lulled to sleep, or they try to cheat on one area, and a smart heads-up team will recognize and be able to react to it. So we'll see if the Chargers are able to continue getting good shots off of that. High bank shot for number 12 for New Life Storm, so evens out the score. Still got a full court press. Chargers able to break it and bring it across half court, set up. See if the Chargers here are patient and Braden Jones with a take inside and able to draw the foul, but not before he got his shot off, so Chargers will inbound it under the basket. 2 minutes left here in the first quarter for the JV boys. Inbound in. Garrett Jones is going to set it up. Being patient with the man offense, seeing what they can give. Errant pass there, but New Life turns it right back over. Garrett Jones with the steal. Advance up. Braden with a 3. Rebound. Can't quite get secured by Aiden Tant. But definitely got his hands on it. Steal, turnover, and then turned it right back over. And looking very middle school-esque.
Yeah.
In these first few minutes. A lot of turnovers here by New Life.
Lots of turnovers by both teams.
Yeah, but that's a good thing. A lot of pressure. That bodes well if you can outlast the pressure. Keep your head. Number 5 called with the reach-in foul. So the Chargers, with 1:28 left, will inbound it just over half court. Inbound to Braden Jones. He's going to set the offense. There's there. Nearly a turnover here by the Chargers. Chargers, unfortunately, getting pushed farther and farther up out of their offense and farther away from the basket. Braden Jones with a good take. But the Storm players got a hand on it, so the Chargers will keep it out of bounds. 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Chargers not quite sprinting to the ball, and nearly a turnover. And Connor Ford with a pass a little too strong, a little too far over his teammate's head. So the Storm will bring it back, see if they hold it for one possession or see if they can try to score quickly and get another possession out of it. Good block by Ortiz, and we'll see if the Chargers bring it down and hold it for one last shot here with 20 seconds left. Ooh, that's a tough call since he was slipping, but travel called. Sorry there, folks. Got a little choked up. But referee took a second there to try to make sure that, just due to the nature of how he slipped, to make sure the floor wasn't wet in that spot. Good hand by Ortiz with a tip. Unfortunately, though, good defense up until that last second. Worked it inside, and the New Life Storm was able to score just before the quarter ended. So the first quarter ends with the Storm just a very brief lead, 6-4. Thank you to our cheerleaders. Doing a great job and keeping our spirit alive over on the sidelines there for the JV game. And just reminding us that we are the Chargers.
That's right. In case you forgot.
All right, so second quarter here begins. Chargers inbound the ball. Daniel Holloman going to set the offense. Still running a man-to-man. Still running a flex offense here. Chargers are patient, which they turned it over and came down, and Garrett Jones committed that foul. New Life inbounds it. Chargers in a 2-3 zone here. Switching up the looks a little bit. 23 with a three-pointer that's off the mark. And a good effort here by number 10 for the Storm, but isn't able to quite reel it in.
Grabbing his knee, he hit that bench pretty hard.
He definitely ran into the bench.
I think he was a little dazed, and then the pass came to him. He didn't even notice it.
Right.
So.
Here Jones picked up the ball a little too late. Braden with a drive and foul.
Yeah, coach gonna pull him off, let him lick his wounds there a little bit.
Yeah.
Give him time to breathe.
Couple subs in for New Life. And we got Braden Jones, Garrett Jones, Cooper Robbins. Great screen by Cooper Robbins for Braden to take that and finish the layup. Daniel Holloman and Aiden Tant to finish out the lineup for the Chargers. Chargers still running the 2-3 zone here. Forcing those outside shots, which has been good. They've been off the mark. And just got to make sure they can secure the rebound every time. Braden Jones with a stop and pop, but the three is off. Daniel with a good vie for the rebound. Not able to secure it though. And number 5 pulls up. Oh, unfortunately they were expecting a whistle and it didn't happen, so he gave up on that play a little bit.
Yeah, maybe a good reason to expect the whistle, but the whistle didn't come.
But
and
that's why we play to the whistle.
Kind of stopped.
Yeah, that's right. Always play to the whistle. Yeah, always want to make sure. Still got 2 more games after this, so if you haven't had a chance to come out yet and you're watching or not able to yet, we still have time. We got the varsity girls coming up next, followed by the varsity boys game. And I know the varsity girls game will be a tough matchup. And great pass inside from Connor Ford to Cooper Robbins with an and one with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Cooper sets for the shot and is able to make it. So Chargers back with a 1-point lead. Let's change the lead a few times. 5 with the drive, but it is off. Braden Jones with the rebound. Goes coast to coast with the long layup lay-in.
Pretty little hook shot there.
Yeah.
As he's on the move.
That's right. Storm coming. Packing it inside. Holloman comes over with a block.
Good blocking.
Braden gives it back to him to set up the offense. Cooper feeling it with a take, but can't quite finish it. Storm with a shot, number 21, but is off. The rebound by the Chargers. We're going to bring it up, see if they can extend the lead a little bit. Aiden Tant with the ball up top. Back to Holloman. Over to Braden with a ball fake. And a good lay-in.
It drops.
Good
Another
take.
one of those floaters there. Just seems like he's gliding through the air.
Yep. Good old little soft touch and finger roll from the side. Good defense to keep funneling him through the baseline.
Long three.
And, long three to answer, yes. So Number 5 hits a deep 3 for the Storm. Full court press back on after the make. Braden Jones with a take, but is blocked, and unfortunately on his way down, he ends up fouling the New Life player. Kind of an unlucky and an unfortunate foul here. Now, I know it's at least a second from the player control earlier, but so Chargers still with a 2-point lead here. Approaching the 2.5-minute mark left in the first half. Feed into the top. 5. Passes to 12. Tries to drive, but the lane was shut down and decides for a pull-up jumper and hits it to tie the game back. 23 with a good tip on the ball. Fortunately, the basketball did land in the basket, but unfortunately it was the waste basket on the side, and that's
not good for 2, huh?
That's not good for 2, no.
Okay.
It's probably good for some slime. Turnover by the Chargers, and the Storm is able to capitalize and get the 2 points off that turnover. Pass over to Cooper, and took an extra step on that. Wasn't able to get that foot down or the ball out of his hand before that extra step was made. So approaching the 2-minute mark here in the second quarter. Chargers down 2. Number 5 decides to take another deep 3, but this one's off the mark. Chargers, Braden Jones bringing the ball up with a take and a nice little kiss off the glass. Storm gets it in quickly and pushes the ball up the floor. Great ball fake. Great job by number 5. Simple ball fake, up and under, does wonders. Chargers able to get the ball in and escape that turnover. Barely. Little miscue by the Chargers. Sometimes you want to turn and dribble and turn and make the play before you secure the ball.
Right.
That happens, but that's why, especially at the middle school level, we remind them, ball first. Ball first. Can't do much else if you don't have the ball. Ball first. So the Storm with the ball. Number 23 with a shot, but it is short. We are approaching the 1-minute mark left here in the first half. So the Chargers will be able to come and set up an offense. Braden Jones stops and banks the 3 in to give him a 1-point lead. Another lead change here. Just under a minute. We'll see if the Chargers can get a stop here and go into halftime with the lead. 12 drives and good little stop pull-up shot. Another lead change. Again, Chargers with 30 seconds left. We'll see if they can capitalize. Get a score here before the end of the half. Unfortunately, the pressure was there, but he kind of lost position of where he was on the floor. Number 12 with a good finish to extend the lead to 3. Just under 10 seconds left. Hayden with a pull-up shot. It is off. Cooper Robbins with a rebound, but isn't able to quite get the shot off in time. So Storm going to halftime with a 3-point lead. And we'll see if Chargers can make some adjustments and come out the second half. Good tight game here in the first half. We'll be back after halftime.
Hi, my name is Holly Lewis. I've been at Wilson Christian for 7 years, and 6 of those years I have been one of the choir directors here. I have all the elementary music classes, and I also direct the middle school choir. Hallelujah, hallelujah. There are 38 students in middle school choir. My favorite part about teaching choir is just seeing everyone just build their confidence in singing and growing and learning their own abilities. Everyone has a different gift from the Lord, so it's just really nice to see everybody come together and be able to blend their voices to make beautiful music. Choir to me is one of those things where once you've learned how to read the music and things, no one can ever take that away from you. You may only be involved in sports for a time, maybe through college, but no matter what phase of life you're in, you can always sing or play an instrument. So to me, the younger you start and the more you're involved, the more invested you'll be, and hopefully will continue to sing for a long time. My goal for all of my music classes, whether it's the choir or elementary music, is that they will be able to go back to their local church or in their community and be able to use their talents for the Lord. To me, music is one of those things that it can uplift you when you're down. It's just a nice thing that you can do, whether it be with friends or with family or just even in your car. So it can help other students, just kind of like scripture. Once you learn a song, you kind of remember it. So sometimes it's just nice to be able to have something that you can fall back on just as an encouragement to you.
I chose to be in choir for several different reasons because I love singing and I love just singing my soul for God.
I chose to be in choir because I've been in choir since 6th grade, and it's just fun to go to fine arts and just meet new people.
I'm just thankful that students want to sing, that they enjoy coming together and just learning the music and not thinking that it's not cool to sing. I enjoy working with all of them.
It's really nice we're doing this for Eddie. You know, he's a nice guy and everything, but he should not be going through this.
It feels great, honestly, just being able to support Eddie through this journey. Helping one of my classmates, encouraging him.
Good that Eddie's recovering and going to get some treatment, but it's also sad that he diagnosed with cancer. Pray for Eddie, great kid, great friend. Eddie, safe travels to Baltimore if you're watching.
Eddie was a good friend to me. I was kind of sad when he was diagnosed with cancer. Pray for him, he's a strong boy like me.
we're back here for second half action here at Wilson Christian Academy.
New Life will take the ball out to start the game. Chargers look like they're in a man. Good ball fake. Shot is off, and Chargers are standing around watching for the rebound.
Everybody watching who's going to get the rebound.
Yep, that's right.
Nobody gets the rebound.
We have good drive and take to the basket by number 23. So the Chargers will see if they can't get a score here to start the third quarter. Braden Jones with a good take, but can't quite finish it. Chargers looks like they're in an extended 2-3 here. And number 12 with another shot, but off the mark. Cooper Robbins able to secure the rebound. So he will get it to one of his guards. The Chargers will set up. Looks like they're still in that man-to-man. Good heads-up play by Daniel for a quick turn, but not quite enough on it. They try to advance the ball, but 10 isn't able to hold on to it. So the Chargers will go against their full court press here.
It
10
works.
with the steal, yep. Garrett Jones almost able to steal it right back. 10 with the baseline 3. Holloman with the rebound. See if the Chargers can set it up and be patient here and work for a good shot. Good bounce pass, but not quite with his feet set. A nice Storm with a rebound. Good little spin and finish by number 12. Great job breaking the press. And Connor Ford unfortunately just turns it right back over. Did all that good work, only to give it right back to him at the end. Nice little give and go, but not able to finish. From number 5. Coach Hayes wants a different play, wants to change up looks a little bit here. See if they can get something going a little bit offensively, change up the looks. It's just a matter of hustle and heart here. New Life Storm is getting to a few of the balls that the Chargers probably should be getting to, but they're just, it was good defense. Good defense by Robbins. Player control called on number 12. Tried to Euro through his chest, but didn't quite make it. Got Aiden Tan in for Braden Jones for a break for the Chargers. So the Chargers will set up their full court press break. Chargers able to hang on to it, advance it up to break the press. Cooper Robbins with a drive. Back up top to reset it. Garrett Jones with a good pass to the baseline to Holloman. Running floater is a little too hard, but he's able to hustle back and force a turnover. Cooper trying to drive, but New Life Storm got a piece of it, so the Chargers will keep it down under their basket. Chargers yet to score here this second quarter. And Tan unfortunately lost the ball. New Life Storm trying to work. Connor Ford with the steal. Wasn't able to finish on the steal. Daniel Holloman tried to come and take that rebound, but not able to secure it. So the New Life Storm possess the ball here. See if the Chargers can get a stop. Braden Jones back in the game for the Chargers. Still in the man-to-man. Number 12 with a pull-up three. It's well off the mark. Braden Jones with the rebound. Garrett Jones bringing the ball up. They're going to set and they're getting good looks, just not able to finish right now.
Basket's just closed.
Yeah, sometimes it does feel like there's a lid on it. Good defense again. Good effort for the rebound, but it's a jump ball call. So that extra effort awards the Chargers back the ball. Chargers will. Cooper with a good drop step baseline. Finally able to end their scoring drought. So just a 5-point lead now for the Storm. See if the Chargers can get a stop. Definitely have the bench into it, which is important. Your teammates. 23 with a pass to 15 on the baseline. Holloman with the rebound. Garrett Jones to set up. Advance the ball. Jones with the three. Off. Cooper Vine for the rebound. Great extra effort by Holloman. But unfortunately the jump ball will stay New Life. But definitely it's been good to see a little extra effort by the Chargers.
Absolutely. And I think that's exactly what Coach Hayes has been after them. Just stepping up their effort on those rebounds and fighting for those
like it's
balls
been
a little bit.
said, hustle requires zero talent. So you can, it's a mindset, it's a choice that we make if we're going to get after it and take that little extra effort. Three ball is good by number 5 for the New Life Storm. Advance the lead back to 8.
Yeah, they got the ball inside, then kicked it back out to him, and he was wide open for a three. You have a lot of success with those.
Yep. Garrett Jones with the take and a miss. Cooper can't quite hold onto the ball. I think it was tipped.
Yeah, it looked like it was knocked out of his hands, and he said, "I will just let it go out."
Yep. Yep. Good pass inside. Good shot fake. Good finish by Garrett. Timeout by Mitch. Coach Hayes here. Just under a minute. Cuts the lead down to 6. See if the Chargers can finish out this quarter on a little bit of a run and a positive note.
Yeah, Garrett looked good on that basket, making a turn, hanging in there.
Good shot fake.
Coming in contact with some players.
Yep. So just under a minute left here in the third quarter. Chargers down 6. A little bit of momentum, a little bit of a run here. Let's see if they can finish out the quarter with such.
Oh, Pender coming back up.
Mr. Pender coming back. Doesn't want me. Chargers almost able to force a turnover. And in fact, they do. Still have 50 seconds left. See if they can cut the lead again. We got Austin Hoffman coming out of the game in for a brief time. Chargers able to force up a shot here, and I shouldn't say force up a shot, but able to get a shot up and force the contact, force the foul. So Garrett will get 2 at the line, and his first is just off the front of the rim. Didn't quite get the friendly bounce. We got Austin back in the game for Daniel Holloman. He'll get a break. The second shot is good, though. So, good opportunity for the Chargers here. number 11 just couldn't quite hold on to the ball. And so the Chargers get a possession. Inbound to Garrett, up to Robbins, over to Jones. Tries to drive. Just too many bodies in the way, unfortunately. But good thing is the Chargers keep the jump ball. Just under 37 seconds. And number 21 able to knock the ball away, but the Chargers will keep it with 34.6 seconds left. Again, they're trying to get a score here. A little momentum going into the fourth quarter.
All right, Braden to inbound the ball to Garrett Jones.
Passing the ball around up top. Just under 20 seconds, good drive. Inside out, but not quite the right pass. Chargers will take it out of bounds, sideline, into Garrett. Just under 15 seconds.
Ooh.
A little bit under.
Hopefully Braden's all right.
I think there were unfortunately some knees in the way
Yeah.
that may have gotten to him.
See if Braden's all right there.
Storm able to go down but not make a shot. So fourth quarter begins with the Chargers down 5, but they had a good little run there at the end of the third quarter. See if they can carry that momentum into the fourth.
Hopefully we'll get a look at Braden, see how he's doing.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a tick up and not a serious thing. So
that's the thing when you have these, these sports. Always want to pray for protection, no injuries. It's the nature of the game.
He's able to get up and walk off. I think it's a little more frustration more than anything else,
True.
which I certainly understand. Sometimes when you get frustrated, those bumps and dings hurt a little bit more in that regard.
That's true. Well, at least for Wilson Christian, they still got the entire fourth quarter only down by 5, so
That's right.
plenty of time still to come back.
Definitely had a good momentum and a good run there at the end, so that's always a positive. So the Storm brings the ball in. Number 5 with the ball up top. Chargers look like they're in possibly a 1-2-2. Number 5 with the three-pointer, and it is short.
Very good, Aiden Tant.
With the rebound, tries to push it, but unfortunately loses the ball. And definitely extra effort there, but isn't able to secure it. Chargers in a full court press.
All right.
They did a great job forcing the turnover.
Very good. Look at that. Connor
Yep.
Ford going in there, causing the traveling call.
Yep. It's a heads-up play when their back is to you to basically get to them and take about a step or two off. That way when they turn, they get a little nervous that you're there, and they usually end up shuffling their feet because they don't expect anybody to be there. So still in the man-to-man by New Life Storm.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to punch that the other way. Player control by Cooper Robbins, who dropped his shoulder a little bit to clear some space.
Gonna call that charge.
Got some subs back into the game for the Chargers.
All right, good.
Connor Ford
and good to see Braden back out there.
Daniel Holloman, yep. Still with a full court press here. Number 10 with a baseline jumper, off the mark. Able to get the ball back. 12-23 for the outside shot.
Falls for.
Hits the 3.
Yeah, for New Life.
Daniel Holloman with the answer. Can't quite. Storm with the rebound. Be important for the Chargers here to get a stop and definitely get a score here in the next possession. Try to break that momentum and keep them from extending the lead too much. Looks like the Chargers are in a 1-2-2. Good drive and kick, but number 10 can't quite make it. Falls short. Holloman pushes the ball to Jones. He loses the handle a little bit, but it's off New Life Storm player.
All right, Daniel Holloman with the ball now.
Up top to Braden for a 3.
Nice.
With a good answer. Definitely needed 3-pointers. And
Good hands. He saw that pass coming a mile away.
Another good tip. Sometimes people think that you have to get a steal every time, but just getting a hand, getting touches on the ball creates some frustration and can cause a team to disrupt their normal flow. So definitely getting touches is a good thing.
Ooh, nice give and go there by New Life. Yeah, nice finish.
They had a good give and go earlier. He wasn't able to finish it, but that one, number 12 was able to finish the give and go. Up top to Garrett Jones.
That was some nice dribble work there by Garrett.
But unfortunately, we don't get points for dribbling.
Yeah.
Got to go somewhere. But I know sometimes you got to give teammates time to move and time for things to develop. Good read by sorry.
Yeah,
not
Cooper.
Colby Robbins,
yeah,
but Cooper Robbins. I'm sorry. I have his younger brother. And so New Life Storm wants to take a minute and talk about it. Coach calls a timeout.
Up by 9 with 3:51 left to go in the game.
That's right. So we got just under 4 minutes here left in the game for the JV. And still plenty of time for the Chargers to chip away. And like I said, the best way to do that is you just one possession at a time, get a stop, and make sure you can capitalize and score on the other one. Moving the ball. That would have been.
Yeah, Connor
he was
just
able to catch and finish that.
Just couldn't hold on to it.
Yeah, so Chargers still in that full court press.
Oh.
Able to force a turnover. So we'll see if they can capitalize here. Holloman with the ball. Back over to Braden for a 3. That one looks good.
7-point lead now for New Life. Cutting in there slowly.
Right. Cutting into it. See if they can get a turnover. Pretty good read. Good ball fake. Need to secure the rebound and box out. Jones able to toss it off number 12, but 12 with a great effort and good hustle to try to.
And honestly, very good effort by Garrett Jones to secure that possession.
definitely. Good heads-up play. So we'll see if the Chargers can capitalize here. And again, see if they can reach the 30 mark and cut the lead even more. Good movement. Chargers being patient. Good backdoor cut. Good pass by
just couldn't
Holloman.
finish.
Just, yep, not able to finish.
Yeah, definitely good cut there for sure. Ooh, left alone there.
Yep.
Easy layup
Yep.
off the glass.
Those hurt. You
yeah.
cannot. I mean, it's one thing if they make a good shot, but you can't give them freebies. Not under the basket. Ball up top, Garrett Jones is trying to go somewhere but slipped again. Foul called on number 5. I'm not sure how many there are yet on each of these players. Ball is inbounded. Luckily, Cooper was there. Forward with a little pull-up jumper, not able to go, but
nice steal though by Daniel Holloman.
With the hustle steal, but Braden Jones not able to finish that 3. So New Life bringing the ball up. Still a little rushed and out of rhythm, but if the Chargers can get a couple stops here, still have a good chance, but they got to be able to put pressure. I know, with the exception of a couple of them out there, I don't think too many of them feel as comfortable handling the ball with pressure as a few of the others. Good hand, good, ooh. He did tip it. He did tip it, but it went off of 12's foot.
Okay.
It hit 12 before it went back court. So because he touched it last, then it went back court.
That's right.
But he did get a piece of it, but unfortunately it hit off of number 12's upper leg or part of his leg.
Pass by Cooper Robbins, stolen by New Life.
Chargers not quite getting the man-to-man pressure they need to, but now Connor Ford with the foul, just under a minute left. Braden Jones will get a break here. So 47 seconds left. And we're going to do the foul game here, trying to get the ball back, trying to get a steal, and if they don't get a steal right away, it's a foul. Trying to keep as much clock as possible. Not too much time went off the clock on that play. Still have plenty of fouls to give before they get to the bonus. So
still got about 3 more, so.
Timeout. Talk it over here. So just under a minute left. And Chargers with a little bit of a deficit to overcome. We'll see if they can stay with it. Coming up next, we have the Varsity girls. Should be a pretty good matchup with the New Life Storm. And after that, then we'll have the Varsity boys squaring off. Ball is inbounded. And another foul. With, well, a little more than a second, I guess, came off the clock.
Oh, nice steal.
Good steal. Garrett Jones not able to finish and convert. Fortunately, New Life comes up with the ball there. And even though we got the steal, we're not able to.
Yeah. So Austin Coughlin and Adair check back in the game. And David Wall coming in.
looked like the referees wanted to call Coach Hayes over for a minute, but then he, I guess, stopped and didn't, so. Coughlin with a foul here. We're now at the bonus with 25 seconds left in the game. And we have another sub coming into the game.
Oh, that's Christopher Lewis now in the game.
Chris Lewis in.
All right, nice rebound by Chris.
Comes into the game, pulls a board right away. Brings the ball up. Definitely loses his footing, unfortunately. Slips. And looks like the Chargers will not quite able to finish this off and end up losing 37-29. And hard fought effort though.
Yeah.
Just in the end, probably a few too many turnovers. So we have varsity girls coming up here in 10 minutes, and we'll join you back here shortly for the varsity girls matchup.
He should not be going through this.
It feels great, honestly, just being able to support Eddie through this journey. Helping one of my classmates, encouraging him.
Good that Eddie's recovering and going to get some treatment, but it's also sad that he diagnosed with cancer. Pray for Eddie, great kid, great friend. Eddie, safe travels to Baltimore if you're watching.
Eddie was a good friend to me. I was kind of sad when he was diagnosed with cancer. Pray for him, he's a strong boy like me.
Last week, I went downstairs to peek at boxes full of memories I'd put away. I found a photo book of shots my grandma took with all my friends on graduation day. If I could take a pen, write a letter to me then, I'd shed a tear, and this is what I'd say. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. This is my letter to you. Daily seek God's face It's not a job or place. It's more than where you are or what you do. Love God with all your soul. Give Him complete control. You're going to need your faith to see you through. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. In view, no matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter to only God won't make mistakes. You'll make plenty of your own. But dig down deep, say you're sorry quick. We'll do wonders for your home. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter. This is my letter to
Our seniors didn't get to celebrate and have that senior year that they were looking forward to. But you never know how God's going to use these things in the future. So don't lose your faith. Don't get discouraged. See what God's going to do through it all. And boy, what a blessing that'll be.
Chargers. If you would, please stand, remove your hats for a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, what a privilege it is to be here tonight with these young people and to get to play the sport of basketball. Lord, thank you so much for the gifts you've blessed these young ladies with, and we just pray all we do tonight on the court, off the court, as parents, referees, coaches, and players be pleasing to you. And we pray all this in the name of Jesus. Amen. Now for your starting lineups. For New Life Storm, number 1, Caroline Brown. Number 2, Chloe Kester. Number 4, Ember Todd. Number 10, Rebecca Hartzell. And number 13, Julia Edwards. And now get on your feet and put your hands together for your Wilson Christian Chargers. Starting at guard, number 3, Chloe Villaverde. Also at guard, number 5, Jocelyn Bailey. Also at guard, number 11, Kate Hoskins. Strong forward, number 12, Gracie Farmer. Also playing forward, number 15, Sophia Nesbitt.
All right, welcome to tonight's That's okay. Varsity girls matchup, and we're getting ready to tip off here. And it should be a good matchup tonight between the New Life Storm and Lady Chargers. So we're looking forward to it. Getting ready to have the tip here. We'll see how this game starts. Referee's still trying to get ready here. Gym's starting to clear out a little bit, so if you haven't made it out yet, still 2 very good games ahead of you. I know the girls in the center circle have been crouching for quite some time. Tip, close tip, but New Life possesses it. And so take and drive to the basket. And Julia Edwards, but not able to finish, a little off balance. So the Chargers have a chance. Jocelyn drives, but loses the ball. And Chloe Kester, nice little spin move, doesn't quite finish, but Sophia Nesbitt not quite able to hold on to the rebound there. So tip out, ball comes back in to Kester, and across to inside to Brown. Chargers playing pretty good defense, not able to get a good look just yet. New Life being patient, working the ball here. And Edwards back up top to Todd. Over to Hartzell. Down low, inside to Kester, who finishes it. Chargers not able to get her through the lane. They had pretty good defense for a good little while, but gave up the basket underneath. Errant pass by Nesbitt, and New Life takes advantage. Bring the ball the other way. Brown tries to advance the ball up to Hartzell. To Edwards, to Brown, who isn't able to finish. Hoskins brings it up to Villaverde, to Jocelyn, to Villaverde for a 3, and it's good. So the Chargers' first basket gives them the lead, but New Life wasting no time bringing the ball in, and unfortunately Remember, Todd wasn't able to hang on to the ball. Again, trying to do a little too much before she has possession. So the Chargers will bring it up. See if they can add to their slim lead here. Chloe with a drive. Goes nowhere to Hoskins with a good pass over to Jocelyn. Good take. Hoskins with an assist. New Life advancing it. Looking for that shot to the baseline. Back up to Brown. To Edwards. Just getting that inside look too much. Kesser's able to get in there. Nesbitt isn't able to hang on to the ball. I think that's tripped up by some feet. And Edwards' three is off the mark, but Chargers secure the rebound and advance it up. Nesbitt with the ball. Tries to drive, not able to go. Kate Hoskins with her feet set, hits a three. So extend the lead, 8-2 here. New Life and advancing the ball. Good shut down on the drive, but a good extra pass up top. And Hartzell hits that shot, and this team is definitely a good set shooters. So giving them too much time and too many open looks will probably not be a good thing in the end. So take a timeout here. Listen to the cheerleaders. Chargers bringing the ball in. Jocelyn bringing the ball up. They give her a lane. Kick it out to Chloe. Baseline three is just a little short. New Life with a rebound. They're advancing it up. Kate Hoskins with good defense. Able to force the turnover. Jocelyn with the steal and a foul on number 10, Rebecca Hartzell. Chargers trying to run some pick and roll here at the top. They're tried to force that pass inside. Fortunately, Jocelyn able to hang on to it. Nesbitt with the baseline jumper, but it's long. Jocelyn able to secure that steal. Going down, crosses over for the cross-court layup. Jocelyn finishing, extending the lead to 5 now. So approaching the 3.5 mark. Pressure. Brown isn't able to keep that foot down. A little shuffle before she able to pass it off. So Chargers will bring it up, see if they can't work for another possession to extend the lead. Villaverde with a little screen and roll by Nesbitt, but not able to secure the pass. But a lot of hustle, able to and a drive by number 2 here. And not able to finish, and Jocelyn with a rebound. Advances the ball up to Nesbitt for the baseline jumper. Is off the mark. Brown with a rebound. Advances it up. And Edwards is able to finish with a foul. So she'll get a shot at the line for a 3-point play. Sorry, a little break there, but able to come down, and Chargers were able to score. And who was that again? I think it was Jocelyn, but I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, I was attending to one of my children. And good little shot fake baseline jumper by Hartzell. Definitely keeping the Storm within range. Slim 2-point lead here. Holland Miller now in the game, but throws it away. And Hartzell with a couple shots, not able to finish any of them. Jocelyn with a parent steal. And a good strong take, but Nesbitt with a rebound. Tries to get that dribble. In the course of that, it's a jump ball, but it'll stay down here for the Chargers. Shot by Hoskins is off. Rebound by Bailey. Back up to Nesbitt, to Jocelyn, to Holland. Off the mark. Brown brings the ball up. Long three by Kester. It's off the mark. We had a foul called on Riley Grubb. So Holland with the effort and going after the ball, but is fouled. So New Life puts on the full court press, and we get the long pass to Gracie Farmer. Up to Holland Miller. Over to Gracie, to Jocelyn on the baseline, up to Hoskins. Back up to Miller, to Farmer for the three, but it is off. Caroline Brown able to secure the rebound. Brings it up, waits for her teammates. Nesbitt able to get a hand on that though. Shot off the mark here by Hartzell. Rebound by New Life. Brought down by Jocelyn. Chargers trying to be patient here in the main offense. Unfortunately, turnover here by Holland. Tried to save it there, not able to do so. Chloe Villaverde back in the game for Holland Miller. So just under a minute left here in the first quarter, and the Chargers holding on to a slim 2-point lead. See if they can get another stop here and score before halftime, or excuse me, before the quarter ends. Long pass. Goes out of bounds and actually up the concession stand stairs. So never quite seen that. That's kind of a fun little insight, little fun fact for tonight. So the Chargers will have possession of the ball. Just under 40 seconds. We'll see if they hold it for one shot or if they just simply work for the best shot. And number 12, Riley Grubb, getting a hand on the dribble there by Chloe and able to tie her up. So that'll give them now possession back for the 32 seconds left of the first quarter. Bree Little into the game. Tip by Jocelyn to Chloe. And a very smart foul on Brown's part. Whoa, just kidding. They called the foul on Chloe Villaverde. They called the foul on Chloe instead of number 1 who held on to her. The girl that actually committed the foul went out. Nope, that was one. But anyway, I'm not sure they called it on the right player, but it was a New Life foul that finally got straightened out. So the Chargers just under 20 seconds. See if they can work for the last shot here. Jocelyn with a good take and a good finish with the last second. And Chargers end the first quarter with a 14-10 lead. And, certainly a lot of good action here. Certainly a lot of aggressive plays, and certainly what we expected out of this matchup tonight. Here of the second quarter, and we'll see some adjustments and what's going to be done here. So we've got Chloe Villaverde, Jocelyn Bailey, Gracie Farmer, Bree Little, and Holland Miller in the game right now for the Chargers. And running a nice little pick and roll with a nice wide open layup. Unfortunately, Jocelyn not able to finish. She wasn't quite at the side of the basket and not quite in the front of it, so tough angle, but a good hand. Good hand by Jocelyn on the other end, able to keep her head up, and but off the leg of Caroline Brown as she tried to drive. Holland Miller with a drive, nice wide open drive, tough angle. Nesbitt with a rebound, out to Villaverde for the three. Nice in rhythm shot, good inside out, good hard work. So good rotation, good defensive effort there by the Chargers. Nesbitt stepped over and just using that very long frame of hers. Chargers. Yes, unfortunately, Nesbitt was out of bounds and wasn't forced out of bounds, but ran out of bounds and then had to come back and was the first one to touch it, which is a violation. New Life with the ball, bringing the ball back up to Caroline and out to Hartzell for the three, not able to make it, but Chargers not able to secure the rebound, so it goes off of one of the Charger players. So New Life will keep the ball out of bounds under their basket. Hartzell with a good ball fake, not able to make it, but Brown with a great effort to save it, keep the play alive for New Life. And unfortunately, Julia Edwards drives, and kind of an awkward looking drive, but was bailed out on a foul by the Chargers there. So Edwards makes the first shot. And the second is also good, so keeps the New Life Storm in striking distance. And we knew it would definitely be a good matchup. So they're still in a man-to-man. Still trying to work that. Good baseline drive by Farmer to Nesbitt, up to Kate Hoskins for the three. Try to advance the ball and doing a good job of moving the ball quickly. New Life Storm. Good defensive effort. They do the same thing. They baseline drive and go inside to out. So Edwards with a shot. And I think she keeps pointing to the bench. She may be pointing what I believe to be her sister, who is unfortunately injured at the time, along with Emily Schultz. So I know that they hate not being out on the floor, but they're doing a great job of keeping their team in it and encouraging their teammates, which is a big part of not being able to contribute in one way, but certainly contributing in the other way. Chargers turn it over, give it back to New Life. Brown sends it down to Todd on the baseline, and the shot is well off the mark. Farmer with a rebound. Gets tied up, I believe. Holland Miller comes out, spends some good minutes on the floor. A lot of hustle and effort on her part, and Jocelyn Bailey back in. Tried to go inside. Jocelyn Bailey broke it up and able to get the steal for the Chargers. She waits for Hoskins, gives it to her, who hits that baseline jumper. She loves that spot there on the near baseline. So the lead has been extended a little bit. 23-15 for the Chargers. And Chloe Kester comes down and answers with her own three to, again, keep them close. Chloe Villaverde and Jocelyn with a pick and roll, not quite able to finish it. And we got number 10, Rebecca Hartzell, back into the game. For Embry Todd, we'll take a break. New Life still with her full court press. Farmer brings it up. Still in a man-to-man. Working the ball around the top. Bailey with a drive. Nesbitt with the baseline jumper, but still off the mark. Jocelyn tries to get a hand on it. Can't quite reel it in. Definitely a quick pace for this first half. See several players taking a moment, some deep breaths to recover. And definitely been a furious back and forth pace. Kester for a three again, off the mark, but kept alive. With a nice little drive by Chloe Kester for a finish. Brings New Life to within three. Good little drive by Bailey and a finish. She's definitely tough to stop when she's got a full head of steam driving to the basket. But New Life does a great job of pushing the ball and advancing it, so you got to get back. But teams that aren't careful, they're also very good at the three ball, so if you suck in too deep in the lane, then they're going to kick it out, and if you give them too much space, they're going to hit those threes. And Chloe able to keep that alive on the almost errant pass by Bailey. Good ball movement. Farmer with a three, but it's off. Nesbitt with a little hang back for good play by Bailey. She is giving tremendous effort out here. She has got a hand on almost every play, defensively and offensively. She's definitely putting forth good effort. See if the Chargers can capitalize. They've been playing really good defense for the last few seconds. Oh, cross-court pass, and looked like it was pretty good defense, but I think Gracie got a little bit of the arm on the way down. So Riley Grubb will get two shots at the line to see if she can close the gap a little bit more. Her first shot is off the mark. She regroups to see if she can get that second one. Just under 2.5 minutes left here in the first half. Her second shot is also off the mark. Kate Hoskins with a rebound. She'll bring it up, push the ball. Thought she was going to take a three, but passed it to Farmer, and unfortunately Farmer wasn't ready for the pass, which resulted in 2 points for New Life. Another 2 points by New Life. Chloe Kester with the finish, and that brings them to within 1. Just under 2 minutes left here in the first half, and again, basketball is a game of runs, and New Life's gone on a little bit of a run right here. See if the Chargers can make an adjustment and stop that. All right, so Coach Troll took a timeout to make some adjustments and calm everybody down and remind them of the plan. And so Chargers bring it in and break the press pretty easily. See if they can capitalize. Jocelyn able to save that, get it out to Chloe. And to Nesbitt. I'm not sure she quite saw where she was on the court there, but threw up a layup in hopes of trying to finish it. Gracie Farmer able to get back and swat that out. Give the Chargers new life here and prevent them from taking the lead. See if the Chargers can get a stop here. And unfortunately, they forgot about the inbounder, and Caroline Brown couldn't finish that underneath the basket. Nesbitt to Chloe to Hoskins for the three. Approaching the 1 minute mark left here in the first half. They're trying to advance the ball and get the Chargers off balance or out of position. Deep three by Kester, and it's way off the mark. Brown tries to save it, but puts it right in Gracie Farmer's hand. Hoskins for another three and is feeling it. She is very much in rhythm, very much on fire. Extends the lead 31-24, just under 30 seconds left here in the second quarter. Farmer with another block. Comes up big with another block. Inside out. And Hoskins misses it, but Jocelyn with a great rebound back out to Hoskins, who just misses a second one. But Farmer able to pressure. And they almost weren't able to get a clean look off, but Kester got a look off. Chargers with a good run here to finish the first half, 31-24.
last week, I went downstairs to peek at boxes full of memories I'd put away. I found a photo book of shots my grandma took with all my friends on graduation day. If I could take a pen, write a letter to me then, I'd shed a tear, and this is what I'd say. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter to you. Daily seek God's face. It's not a job or place. It's more than where you are or what you do. Love God with all your soul. Give Him complete control. You're going to need your faith to see you through. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter to only God won't make mistakes. You'll make plenty of your own. But dig down deep, say you're sorry quick. We'll do wonders for your home. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter. This is my letter to you.
Our seniors didn't get to celebrate and have that senior year that they were looking forward to, but you never know how God's going to use these things in the future. So don't lose your faith. Don't get discouraged. See what God's going to do through it all. And boy, what a blessing that'll be.
nice for doing this for Eddie. You know, he's a nice guy and everything, but he should not be going through this.
It feels great, honestly, just being able to support Eddie through this journey. Helping one of my classmates, encouraging him.
Good that Eddie's recovering and going to get some treatment, but it's also sad that he diagnosed with cancer. Pray for Eddie, great kid, great friend. Eddie, safe travels to Baltimore if you're watching.
Eddie was a good
All right, and we're back after halftime here. We'll see if the Chargers can put two halves together. They got a nice little run going heading into halftime, so New Life starts the game, or excuse me, starts the second half with possession of the ball. Chargers are in that flattened out 1-2-2, the 3-2, whatever you want to call it. And getting some pieces on the ball. Working the ball pretty well up top. And Edwards with a shot, it's off the mark. Bailey with a rebound, bringing the ball up. And nobody stopped her, so you go coast to coast, go until someone stops you. So Bailey starts the game with two more. Extend the lead to 9 here. And New Life Storm is trying to set and make some adjustments. And sometimes when it's definitely a team you don't want to give too many open looks to, because it's a team that is very good at shooting threes and can easily get a great rotation by Chloe Villaverde to sneak in and get the steal on the weak side. Grubb with a hand on the ball, but not enough to change possession here. So Bailey with a wide open look, but unfortunately not able to finish. Gets a rebound, kicks it out to Hoskins on the baseline for 3. So it's a double-digit lead for the Chargers. New Life throws it away and gets the backcourt violation. So the Chargers will get possession here. We got a sub coming in, Chloe Kester in for Katie Heim, and I didn't see who came in, but also for Hartzell. We'll take a break. So Embry Todd in the game. Good kick out to the baseline to Nesbitt. It's off the mark, but a little closer of a miss than in the first half, which is a good thing. Brown for an outside shot, but Nesbitt able to get there in time and get a hand on it. Almost as if she was trying to spike the ball. Wrong sport, Nesbitt, but we'll take the block. Storm still keeps possession. Point lead here for the Chargers. Chargers still able to working that ball on the outside. It looks like they're running very much like a flex, and they are running flex against the 1-2-2, trying to keep it packed in. Chargers doing a good job of closing down the lane. And Kester has a 3 that was halfway down the rim and rattled out. Oh, that can be quite frustrating. So Chargers take possession of the ball. Villaverde brings the ball up. Trying to run a screen and roll here with Bailey. They hedge pretty well on that screen and get a hand on it and take possession. A really good presence of mind by Edwards to gather herself, but unfortunately it was short. Kester with a block on Bailey. Gracie tries to go one-on-one and try to draw the charge, but I think it was a good no call, and she was able to finish that. So brings the lead to 10. So New Life going to take a little break and give a chance for the girls to catch their breath. Gives the Chargers a chance too to catch some wind and regroup and make any comments or adjustments that they need to make. So third quarter here, and the Chargers with a 10-point lead. And they're going to see if they can continue to improve upon that and hold that lead. Because against a three-point shooting team like New Life, that 10-point lead can be diminished very quickly. Villaverde brings the ball up. Trying to run the pick and roll. Good little give and go. And not able to hang on to it, but Gracie's able to tie it up and hang on to it enough to win her team the jump ball. We have Hartzell back in the game for Embry Todd. Back to Bailey with a blocked shot. Baseline shut down for Hoskins, but inside for Bailey. Back out and back in, but Bailey wasn't quite ready for it, unfortunately. Advance the ball up, and Grubb isn't able to finish the shot, but teammate is able to clean it up for her. Good little screen and roll. But Hartzell with the block shot on Farmer. He pushes the ball to Grubb. Back to Hartzell. To Brown. To Kester for the baseline three that's long. Bailey able to secure the rebound. Bailey keeping the ball and working awfully hard. Chloe with a reverse, not able to go. Bailey with a rebound, back out to Hoskins for the baseline three. Three minutes left here in the third. New Life kicking it to the baseline, back up top to Kester, to Brown, to Kester, wide open for the top of the key three. Lead is 8 for the Chargers. They've been running at a pretty furious pace, and looks like some are trying to slow down. And Chloe tries to take that. They get a piece of it, but it stays here for the Chargers. Holland in for Jocelyn, who's been working quite hard these last few minutes. So Holland Miller into the game. Farmer with a three that's good on the wing. Brown trying to advance the ball. Hartzell for a three, it's off. Farmer with a tip out to Chloe, who secures the rebound. He's going to push the ball up a little bit, make them run the full length of the court. Farmer up to Nesbitt, who passes inside to Villaverde, out to Miller. Back to Villaverde with a good little shot fake. Across the top to Nesbitt, who's able to hang on to it, set her feet, and hit a three. So I think it surprised her a little bit, but extends the lead here to 14. Kester with a baseline three that's long, but Edwards with the rebound. Up top to Hartzell. And Edwards hits a three on the baseline. Definitely keeping new life in the balance. I think fatigue may be a factor here in the fourth quarter for both teams because they're certainly working at a furious pace. It's a matter of who's going to keep their head and minimize the turnovers. And Grubb is giving great defensive effort, getting hands on the ball, and she's going to get a quick break. And Bailey back in, going to give Nesbitt a break. And Bree Little back in the game too for the Chargers. Bailey lost it, tried to keep it alive. Farmer got a touch. Good defense by Miller. Bree Little with a rebound. Just under a minute left here. Hoskins with the ball. And again, got a touch on it. Edwards with a good hand there. Good defensive effort. Chargers with just under 45 seconds here in this third quarter. Bailey to Hoskins, back to Bailey, to Little, to Farmer. And Farmer's going to take a three that rims out. Just able to. Gracie Farmer with the hustle and the steal to get the Chargers back the ball. Here for this last possession, I believe. Can't quite get it. They're cutting off that right hand and the right drive for the Chargers. They need to either go left or work on another particular play, like a backdoor. See if they can't get freed. Farmer to Bailey for the drive and the finish. 6 seconds left. Definitely good shooters, and we don't want to foul the three-pointer on the shoot, but great effort by Hartzell to get the rebound and try to put it up before the buzzer sounds, but isn't able to finish it. So the third quarter ends, and the Chargers still hold the lead, and we're going to go into this last quarter, and I think it's going to come down to a matter of grit and guts and who can handle the pressure and handle the ball and minimize turnovers. Got the Chargers, and looks like we got an upcoming little Charger cheerleader putting in a little extra time and a little effort, a little work there. I believe that's the youngest Rodriguez. Am I correct? I believe so. She's working hard on those cheerleading moves. We see you over there, girl. We see you putting in time. And maybe in a few years you'll be over there like your sisters, donning the blue and gold bow in support of our Chargers. So the Storm will inbound the ball here. They'll have possession here in the fourth quarter. See if they can't chip away. Look down for Kester. And a drive and kick back out and a swing back over to Kester. He just drives in and isn't able to finish. Holland with a good effort, not able to save it into Chloe, but it kind of goes off her hand, and the New Life Storm able to retain possession. See if they can't get something going here. Kester to Hartzell, who's off. Bailey with the rebound. She's gonna see if she can't go, but kicks it out to Chloe, who rims out a three. Bailey able to get the rebound and keep the play alive. Bailey with a good drive, but just not quite able to finish that. A little off balance, I think. So Brown with a drive. Good defensive effort there by Holland Miller. It was about as solid of a defensive player as you're going to get, so I'm sure. Bailey with a drive, a pull-up shot off the bank. Another 2 points for Jocelyn Bailey. Extending the lead here. Almost a miscue by the Storm. Pass up top to Hartzell. Over, back up top to Kester. Hartzell with a baseline drive, off balance. Bree Little with a rebound, but was able to, Storm player was able to sneak in and take it from her. Nesbitt with a near steal. But I think they may have missed who that went off of. But it definitely an advantageous call for the Chargers here. Will retain possession. Villaverde to Miller. To Little. Back to Bailey. What a great pass. Great pass by Bree Little inside. To Bailey for the finish. Now the lead is 51-36 as Hartzell has a great little Euro step for a little jumper. Bree Little trying to drive. I think she thought somebody was going to baseline pass. Great pass inside, Bree. So great few minutes there by the bench. Defensive effort by Holland Miller there, and some good looks inside. Playing your role is nothing better than when you fulfill your role. Your job is to get the ball inside to the bigs so they can finish, and that's exactly what Bree Little did, and Holland gave some great defensive minutes. So now the Chargers with nearing the 5-minute mark here in the fourth quarter. And New Life definitely having to work the ball and be patient and try to find an opening seam, and it paid off. Bailey was able to get the steal. See if they can slow it down here a little bit. Farmer with a 3 from the top of the key. Bailey with a rebound. Back up to Hoskins, to Bailey, to Farmer for the baseline 3. She's definitely getting the shots up, but it's off. Rebounded by Nesbitt. Up to Hoskins, who does not miss. The lead is growing. I think it's taken its toll on New Life. They certainly look tired, look a little bit winded, and certainly demoralizing when you have a player that's hitting shots no matter whether she's guarded or not. So it was a good look inside, and I think had Hoskins stayed straight up, I think it would have been a good no call, but she moved the arm in a downward motion, so almost always going to result in a foul there. So Julia Edwards will get her 2 shots at the line to see if she can't chip away at the lead a little bit here. And the first goes. And again, giving a little love, I believe, to her sister on the bench who's not able to play. Gets the second to go. So New Life coach wants to take a timeout here and talk it over. And so we'll see if the cheerleaders have something for us here during this timeout. Good job, Charger cheerleaders. the timeout ends, we'll see if New Life can go on a run. We'll see if if they do go on a run, if they can withstand and withhold. Or we'll see if the Chargers continue on their nice little run here. We'll see if they continue going after them or if they try to spread the floor and use the clock a little bit more. Looks like they're adding to some pressure here. New Life, it pays off. Get the turnover and advance the ball up. And Grubb isn't able to, Edwards isn't able to finish. Coach Troll wants to take a timeout now and maybe adjust on the half-court press and the half-court traps and various other things happening. So 30-second timeout. Yes, cheerleaders, spear fingers, love it. All right, so we return back from the timeout. Chargers with the ball, full court press here by the Storm. Get the ball back in, quick inbound, give and go. Bailey going coast to coast and gets fouled at the end. So Embry Todd commits the foul there, so Jocelyn will get a chance for 2 at the line here. See if she can add to her total for the night, which feels like it's pretty big. Misses the first, which I know Hoskins has dropped quite a few threes and a few have added to that, but I just think it's because Bailey is all over the place. Almost every possession, a hand on it. So second goes, extends the lead 55-38 for the Chargers here, approaching 3.5 minutes. But Bailey's done a great job again, a hand on almost every play. She's involved in everything. Great effort by Gracie Farmer to force that turnover. Villaverde brings the ball up. Get a little shake and bake. Over to Farmer for the 3, it's off. And good effort by Kester, but not quite able to save it before she runs out of real estate. Chargers will take it out under the basket. And a little too much on that pass by Bailey. It had the right idea. Hoskins was going to be open. Just put a little extra cheese on that, that's all. So since it never came in bounds by anyone touching it, the Storm will take it on the baseline and bring it in. Hartzell brings the ball up to Edwards, to Brown. Back up to Hartzell, who drives and tries to dish it in. A good effort by Edwards there to try to save it, but can't quite. Chargers take possession. Chloe with a baseline 3, that's off. Nesbitt with a rebound. Chargers will reset. Bailey inside to Villaverde, up to Hoskins, over to Farmer, up to Nesbitt, to Hoskins for the baseline 3 that is in and out. Farmer keeps it alive. And Hoskins wisely pulls it out. They did try to go inside out, or try to go inside, which is the right idea, just maybe needed a bounce pass there. And unfortunately, nobody's home on the backside. And the Storm able to get a quick 2 points. Edwards there to capitalize. Lead is 15, just over 2 minutes left here in the 4th quarter in this varsity girls matchup game. We do have the varsity boys up next. See Coach Hoskins and Coach Troll talking it over, making sure they have things straight these last 2 minutes. Cheerleaders all excited over there, giving us some spirit fingers. Love the spirit. And enjoying a little bit of goofy time with him. Oh, to be young again. Hey, Mr. Thompson. These fleeting years. But I do enjoy the wisdom that comes with age. Just not the gray hair, right? As the Bible talks about. That's okay, though. All right, Chargers will inbound the ball here. 2 minutes left into Villa Verde. Some good screens and not quite anybody home, but Nesbitt able to get it. Back to Villa Verde, to Farmer. And foul called here on New Life by Kester. A little too much around the hands of Gracie Farmer. So under 2 minutes now. New Life is definitely a well-disciplined team, and they're always hard fought. They're definitely not one that's gonna give up or roll over and just wait for the game to end. They're gonna attack. They're gonna be aggressive and get their hands on a lot of plays like they're doing now. And so New Life will get the ball out of bounds, bringing the ball up, approaching the minute 30 mark. 15-point lead here for the Chargers. And Kester with a baseline shot. Pretty well contested, well off the mark, but she's able to get her own rebound and reset. And we've got Todd on the baseline, but on the shot fake, not able to keep that pivot foot down. It's called for the travel. Good inside out, good ball movement here by the Chargers. Definitely want to use up some of the clock. And take a great shot, and she's definitely been on today. Farmer with the rebound. And good effort there. Good try by Hartzell, but not able to retain the ball here. So Chargers inbound it to Nesbitt, to Villaverde. Back to Nesbitt. Tries to drive on the baseline, but is fouled. And definitely not a lot of fouls called here in the second half. That was only the third foul called on New Life, so it's been a very clean game, a very high-paced game for sure. So if they're, I don't think they're trying to play the foul game. I think they're just trying to avoid easy layups and easy 2 points. So ball is brought in bounds to Nesbitt, to Farmer, to Bailey, to Hoskins on the baseline. Not able to finish that. New Life gets the rebound and still doing a good job of running the floor, and nobody stops the ball. But Kester's layup falls short. Brown's three-pointer rims out. Villaverde working hard for the rebound. Not quite sure she had full possession, but was called for travel. So New Life will take it with 18.4 seconds left under their basket. And New Life wants to take a timeout and give his girls a quick breather. Just a few seconds left here in this game, and then we will see the varsity boys square off against New Life. Just a few waning seconds left in the game, but sometimes these last minute or two of the game can take much longer than. Coach Hoskins not pleased. No, I'm just kidding. Not really. But he was just reminding them of the importance to finish when you're around the rim. And that can be one of the most frustrating things as a coach, is getting good looks for just not finishing them. So New Life inbounds the ball up top to Brown, who's running a nice little up and under screen through. And over to Kester for a three is off. Bailey with a rebound, who's to try to bring the ball up, but is fouled with 4.1 seconds left. And it will be out of bounds. So Chargers will finish up here. Appearing to hold their 15-point lead to finish this game. So just trying to finish out the game, and they did just that. So Chargers finish the game 55-40 with a good win over the New Life Storm, and definitely a hard-fought battle and a great game by the Lady Chargers. A lot of great effort, a lot of good extra plays. So we've got about a 10-minute break, and then we're going to come back with the Varsity Boys matchup.
Last week, I went downstairs to peek at boxes full of memories I'd put away. I found a photo book of shots my grandma took with all my friends on graduation day. If I could take a pen, write a letter to me then, I'd shed a tear and this is what I'd say. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter to you. Daily seek God's face. It's not a job or place. It's more than where you are or what you do. Love God with all your soul. Give Him complete control. You're going to need your faith to see you through. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter to you. Only God won't make mistakes. You'll make plenty of your own. But dig down deep, say you're sorry quick. We'll do wonders for your home. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter. This is my letter to
Our seniors didn't get to celebrate and have that senior year that they were looking forward to. But you never know how God's going to use these things in the future. So don't lose your faith. Don't get discouraged. See what God's going to do through it all. And boy, what a blessing that'll be.
Hi, my name is Holly Lewis. I've been at Wilson Christian for 7 years, and 6 of those years I have been one of the choir directors here. I have all the elementary music classes, and I also direct the middle school choir. There are 38 students in middle school choir. My favorite part about teaching choir is just seeing everyone just build their confidence in singing and growing and learning their own abilities. Everyone has a different gift from the Lord, so it's just really nice to see everybody come together and be able to blend their voices to make beautiful music. Choir to me is one of those things where once you've learned how to read the music and things, no one can ever take that away from you. You may only be involved in sports for a time, maybe through college, but no matter what phase of life you're in, you can always sing or play an instrument. So to me, the younger you start and the more you're involved, the more invested you'll be, and hopefully we'll continue to sing for a long time. My goal for all of my music classes, whether it's the choir or elementary music, is that they will be able to go back to their local church or in their community and be able to use their talents for the Lord. To me, music is one of those things that it can uplift you when you're down. It's just a nice thing that you can do, whether it be with friends or with family or just even in your car. So it can help other students, just kind of like scripture. Once you learn a song, you kind of remember it. So sometimes it's just nice to be able to have something that you can fall back on just as an encouragement to you.
I chose to be in choir for several different reasons, because I love singing and I love just singing my soul for God.
I chose to be in choir because I've been in choir since 6th grade, and it's just fun to go to fine arts and just meet new people.
I'm just thankful that students want to sing, that they enjoy coming together and just learning the music and not thinking that it's not cool to sing. I enjoy working with all of them.
Word of prayer, followed by the national anthem. Let's pray. Dear God, I thank you for this day. I thank you for allowing everyone to be safe, Lord. Lord, I thank you for allowing you to give us talent to play the gift of basketball that we love, Lord. Lord, keep us everyone safe from injury, and that we give everyone peace of mind, Lord. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Life Storm. Number 3, Wyatt Harmon. Number 5, Sam Moore. Number 11, Josh Ryder. Number 21, Ben Murphy. And number 24, Clay Fasson. And now for your Wilson Christian Academy Chargers. At guard, number 3, Zay Joyner. At guard, number 5, Titus Batts. At forward, number 4, Turner Provo. At forward, number 10, Seth Quinn. And the big man in the middle, number 20, Will Clark.
All right, well, we welcome you out to today's game here at Wilson Christian Academy, the beautiful campus of Wilson Christian. This is Wilson Christian Academy's live stream, our basketball live stream tonight. And we're happy to be joining you here for tonight's game. This is our final matchup of tonight's marathon of games. This is our 5th game that we've had on this live stream. This is the Varsity Boys versus New Life Storm. Always makes for a great matchup here tonight. New Life wins the tip-off. Number 5 for a 3-point shot off the mark. Chargers get the rebound, coming back the other way. Looks like a Charger basket. So I'm looking around to get my rosters in place. New Life basket. Coach Rennell coming back up. Gonna bail me out. And I'll go back to shooting video. Wilson Christian with the ball, 3-point shot, tight. That's Zay Joyner with a 3-point shot. 2-point conversion. You can pot up number 2. There you go. Oh.
Right.
2-point conversion there.
Is that me? There we are. I think that's me.
There
All right,
you go.
I am back. Sorry, took a quick little break.
Not
as quite as quick as I thought. Provo with a shot off the mark.
Yes, that's the New Life roster there.
All right.
Got the New Life
It's a little
roster.
bit of a change. Everybody was in black except for the Varsity Boys. So, kind of Quinn with a shot off the mark, but Provo with some good hustle to try to get it back. Okay. So, Chargers with a 3-point lead here in the first. New Life brings it up.
That other roster is in case of brain fog with this being our 5th game
Exactly,
tonight.
that happens. I was just saying, somebody's like, you have to be here in less than 12 hours. I was like, please don't say that.
That's right.
That's a terrible perspective. Please don't. Just kidding. We love being here for the kids. But it does make for a long day when you've been here since 7:30 in the morning. Titus over to Provo with a drive and a dish to Quinn and back up top to Titus, back over to Provo. Inside to Clark, back out to Provo for the baseline. Being patient. Titus up top with the ball. Zay Joyner. Good little curl cut off the pass, but unfortunately Titus is unable to finish. And Seth Quinn keeping the play alive, and it goes off of New Life Storm.
It was interesting to hear Coach Zander say, there it is, right before they get the pass for the shot.
Yeah.
I think he saw that. I think that's the play he was looking for.
Yep. Sometimes if you're patient enough, it'll be there. But sometimes kids have a tendency to rush through it. And you got a steal there by number 3, Wyatt Harmon, and Titus with the foul before the shot was able to go up. Nice. They're giving him an out-of-bounds foul. I like that.
Yeah, rushing in there, just couldn't get set in position.
Right. Seth Quinn with good contest.
Ooh.
And that was good defense by Titus Batt, but a great shot by Sam Moore. A little better offense sometimes. Provo with a good drive and dish to Clark. Kicks it back out to Joyner. Back over to Titus. Not a great pass, but Clark able to save it. Pass over to Provo for the 3, which is off, same team. Seth Quinn able to save it. Joyner for 3 that is off. New Life with a rebound. It is tied here, 5-5 with 3 minutes to go in the first. Joyner with a rebound, pushing the ball. Good job recognizing and pulling up there. A good take. Just didn't quite finish that for Titus. Ryder with the 3, but off the mark. Good effort by Titus and Moore for New Life to keep it alive. New Life keeps possession. Zander in the game for Titus. Good to have Bryson Martin on the bench tonight. He's been out and not able to make some of them. I know it's hard for him to sit and watch, but I know as a good teammate, he's right there encouraging and coaching. He's a competitor at heart for sure. And he knows the best way to contribute is to be an extension, and even though he's not on the court. Provo with the steal. See if he can finish. Not able to finish. Rebound by Ryder. And three-pointer short by James Mosley. Excuse me, Clay Faison, I think. Sorry, Clay Faison. I was looking at the wrong number, wrong line. Chargers with a rebound. Just under 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. Still tied. Errant pass by Simon Quinn. Thought there was going to be a no call on that, but just took him a few extra seconds to make the call, that's all. So foul on Simon Quinn. So Faison will try to earn his 2 at the charity stripe. He's able to make the first here. See if he can finish on the second. And he finishes the second. And we got some subs in the game. We got Worth Kraslow into the game for the Storm. And I believe, not sure who else came in. I think that was it. Got to see who else was in at the time. Minute and a half left. Clark with a good shot fake, good up and under move. Clark with the finish. Brings him back even at 7 again.
That's nice to see the Chargers be able to finish a shot, finish a play.
That's right. Got Moore with the 3, and it is good.
Dangerous at that 3-point.
Just under a minute now. Up top with that extra pass to Joyner for the 3. Brings it back even again. Just under a minute. We are about to be just under 30 seconds. Oh, good block by Clark. Quinn tried to advance it, but they got a hand on it. He's able to get that back, and Harmon was able to finish. Back up to Joyner. Tries to feed it into Xander. Able to hang on to it. Xander with the 2 points. 10 seconds left in this first quarter. See if they can hold on for the last second shot, or if they, and he does. And Wyatt Harmon is way off the mark on that 3-pointer to end the quarter. So the first quarter already in the books. We got a tie game here, heading into the second, 12-12. Looking forward to the next few minutes here, seeing what the Chargers have.
Yeah, a lot of good looks there by the Chargers, but it seemed like they were struggling at first half of the quarter, just finish at the net.
Yeah. Sometimes that's just a matter of rhythm and flow, and once you see one or two go in, then you can kind of settle in. And
yeah, hopefully they get that rhythm established and are able to really start making the buckets that they're working so hard.
Yeah.
And the looks that they're working so hard to get.
Absolutely. See what kind of adjustments are made, and coming out for the second half here, or second quarter here.
There's Bryson Martin sitting there with his team.
There
Good
he
to see
is.
him down there.
Yep. And we're been praying for his recovery. I know it's not been easy, and certainly not fun, but praying for a full and complete recovery. And we know that we serve a God who heals completely. And we're just, I know he's got an appointment tomorrow, and looking again to get some good news and get some clearance and hopefully get back to the court sooner rather than later. So praying for him, wishing him the best. And I know he's ready to get back. I know his teammates are ready to get back. And
absolutely.
Kid loves some ball, that's for sure. So we came down, Chargers threw the ball away. So now New Life is trying to see what they can get. We got a 3 for Harmon that rattles in and out. And Chargers will take possession. We got Titus Bats back in the game for Turner Provo, who will get a break. And good ball fake and shot fake by Clark. Up top to Titus Bats for the 3.
Yeah, that play got him wide open right at the top.
Yep. As long as you're patient, if you're patient, I guarantee the defense is going to give something up. They're always going to give it up, and you got to take what they give you. Murphy's shot is long. Titus taking it down, not able to finish. And a few of his teammates trying to get, oh, Clark with a great hustle back and a great block. And but it'll stay New Life ball, but it definitely saved 2 points. So I think everybody thought they called a foul, but he simply didn't. He just called it out of bounds.
Called it out of
after
bounds.
the block. Yep. Great block, great hustle back by Clark. So New Life will try to see what they can get here. A lot of over-the-top screens. And shot was short, but but Strickland able to clean it up and put it back in. So Chargers with a 1-point lead here in the second quarter. Good pass inside out. Up top to Joyner for the 3. Good rebound by Clark. Good strong rebound, good strong putback.
Oh, what a
Great save
save
by Titus Batts. Quinn for the elbow jumper. Can't go. Good possession, good shots. They just didn't quite fall for the Chargers on that last possession there. Another good defensive challenge. I don't think Kraslow was too happy with the non-call, but I think it was a good non-call. A lot of body contact, went up strong.
Yeah, something about keeping those arms straight up.
Yep. Staying in defensive position, that's for sure.
Oh, good inbound.
Harmon with the little floater up and over on the baseline. Gives New Life the lead back by 1.
1 point lead, yeah.
Good little. Sander tried to save that as he went up, and someone got a piece of it. Tried to save it with a behind the back shot to get one off, but wasn't able to go. But Chargers retain possession. Titus Batts with the ball. Up top to Joyner. Over to Quinn. To Clark for the elbow jump. That is a great looking shot, and it's open.
Oh,
it's just not falling.
Twice in a row.
Quinn with a great effort, but was called for the foul. I just got a little bit over the arm there, but extra effort and great effort by Seth Quinn there. Subs coming in the game. We get Carter Zander and Zay Joyner taking a quick break. We got Simon Quinn and Provo coming back in.
Little
pass.
full court defense leaves a guy wide open down.
Anthony Santos with an easy look. Pulls him within to a 3-point lead. Good ball moving over top. Tried to force that in. Quinn hustling. I love it. Hitting the floor. Good job by Clark. Great effort by the Chargers there. Certainly not giving up. Certainly not lack of effort. I think we got a little bit of water on the floor or on the ball or something. Need a little towel. Titus out there trying to keep the team hyped up and a little momentum going. Certainly only a 1-possession game. Kick out. So Kraslow's 3 is off. Chargers with a rebound, a chance to go down and either tie or bring them within 1 here. Provo tried to drive and switch hands, but unfortunately went off his leg there. Storm with the possession, bringing it up. Chargers still in a man here. Actually, they may be in a 2-3, I'm sorry. Simon Quinn with some great hustle and a good hand, and several white players jumping in there to tie him up. Chargers will have possession here. We've got just over 3.5 minutes here before the half ends. Chargers are down. Simon with a great take and a foul. So he's going to get his 2 shots at the charity stripe.
Yeah, that
Good
almost
strong
dropped
take.
for him.
Yep, good strong take.
Strong take. He floated it across. It almost went in. But he's been dialing it in.
Yep, first shot is good. We got a sub, number 14, Micah Martin in the game for New Life. Simon sets for his second shot, and it's good. So Chargers down 1 now. See if they can get a stop here. Simon with a steal and a good take and finish. Got another lead change here. Chargers up 1. See if they can carry a little bit of that defensive effort and momentum.
Simon Quinn just changing the momentum of this game single-handedly.
Seth Quinn with
now
a hand.
getting in there on that.
So good effort there by Xander to try to keep it alive. Just ran out of real estate.
Gonna take out the other team's coach.
Yep, in the process. Zay Joyner back in the game for Seth Quinn.
Wow.
Good take and finish.
Yeah.
By Josh Ryder.
You know, he's guarded, but he just drives straight in. That was a good take.
Yep. Just that little floater up and over. No defense for that, really. You just hope they don't make it. But his floater was good. Good strong take, just not able to finish it by Turner Provo. New Live with a rebound. Yep, good call there. Took a little extra step on that jump stop. We got Niles Tuttle in the game for New Life. And Strickland will take a break. Looked like New Life got a hand on that, but not really 100% sure on that. Looked like it changed direction, but definitely hard to see. So less than 2 minutes left here in the first half. Chargers are down 1. There's a good pass into the post there. Josh Ryder with the finish. New Life up 3 here, a minute and a half left.
Yeah, New Life getting into a rhythm.
Another defensive stop, turnover. They're going to give him a goaltending. So they're going to give him his 2 points for that. Chargers being patient with the ball. Good backdoor cut, good pass. Quinn wasn't able to finish. Play kept alive. Xander goes up. Can't make it. Quinn trying hard to keep that play alive, and a lot of tips, but not able to finish it. We got Clay Faison coming back in the game.
Yeah, I think Quinn caught it, and his foot just came down on the line.
Yeah.
Right after he caught it, so. They're fighting for that ball.
Yeah. So good forced turnover here by the Chargers. So New Life will take it and see if they can't get another quick score here before the half ends. Chargers will keep the ball. 22.7 seconds left here in the half. Down 5, see if they can score right here before half, keep a little of the momentum. Good ball fake. Xander wasn't quite ready for that pass. New Life will pull it out. Let's see if they can. Subtle with a three-pointer. So the Chargers will go into half down 27-19, but we will take a few minutes here and we will come back for the second half of the boys varsity game.
All right, we'll be right back.
Last week, I went downstairs to peek at boxes full of memories I'd put away. I found a photo book of shots my grandma took with all my friends on graduation day. If I could take a pen, write a letter to me then, I'd shed a tear, and this is what I'd say. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter to you. Daily seek God's face. It's not a job or place. It's more than where you are or what you do. Love God with all your soul. Give Him complete control. You're going to need your faith to see you through. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter to Only God won't make mistakes. You'll make plenty of your own. But dig down deep, say you're sorry quick. We'll do wonders for your home. Face your future standing tall. Sometimes you'll slip and fall. God's with you through it all. Live with eternity in view. No matter what you lose, God has a plan for you. This is my letter. This is my letter to
Our seniors didn't get to celebrate and have that senior year that they were looking forward to. But you never know how God's going to use these things in the future. So don't lose your faith. Don't get discouraged. See what God's going to do through it all. And boy, what a blessing that'll be.
Hi, my name is Holly Lewis. I've been at Wilson Christian for 7 years, and 6 of those years I have been one of the choir directors here. I have all the elementary music classes, and I also direct the middle school choir. There are 38 students in middle school choir. My favorite part about teaching choir is just seeing everyone just build their confidence in singing and growing and learning their own abilities. Everyone has a different gift from the Lord, so it's just really nice to see everybody come together and be able to blend their voices to make beautiful music. Choir to me is one of those things where once you've learned how to read the music and things, no one can ever take that away from you. You may only be involved in sports for a time, maybe through college, but when no matter what phase of life you're in, you can always sing or play an instrument. So to me, the younger you start And the more you're involved, the more invested you'll be, and hopefully we'll continue to sing for a long time. My goal for all of my music classes, whether it's the choir or elementary music, is that they will be able to go back to their local church or in their community and be able to use their talents for the Lord. To me, music is one of those things that it can uplift you when you're down. It's just a nice thing that you can do, whether it be with friends or with family or just even in your car. So it could help other students, just kind of like scripture. Once you learn a song, you kind of remember it. So sometimes it's just nice to be able to have something that you can fall back on just as an encouragement to you.
I chose to be in choir for several different reasons because I love singing and I love just singing my soul for God.
I chose to be in choir because I've been in choir since 6th grade, and it's just fun to go to fine arts and just meet new people.
I'm just thankful that students want to sing, that they enjoy coming together and just learning the music and not thinking that it's not cool to sing. I enjoy working with all of them.
All right, welcome back for the second half. And we have New Life Storm with possession here. And we've got a baseline jumper way off the mark. Seth Quinn with the rebound. Joyner bringing the ball up. See if the Chargers can get a little momentum and get a little stop. Trying to be patient and work the ball here. Getting it inside and out, which is always good. Good step through, good up and under. Just Provo can't finish that.
Yeah, Provo's been having trouble underneath, just getting things to drop tonight.
Just that little soft touch and finish. Good defense there by Quinn. Rebound by Titus. Chargers will bring it up. It was a good little give and go there. Seth Quinn couldn't get it to finish. Titus for the three. Rims out. Long pass ahead. Good contested shot, but Clay Faison was able to finish it. So it extends the lead to 10 here for the Chargers. Good move, but still a little too off balance probably to finish that shot. Great hustle by Clark to try to save that, steal that, but long three, off the mark by Ryder. Titus with rebound, coast to coast. Sorry, thank you. Sorry, kid duty. No, just kidding.
It's all good.
So Chargers here on defense. Titus getting caught up in there. But foul was on Clark. Clark took the foul for it. And so they'll getting out of bounds here. First foul of the second half. Pretty good take. Chargers just can't seal that box out and get the rebound. They can't keep giving them second and third opportunities. Just too many will. So let's see if the Chargers can get a little run going. Provo with a good take. Zay for 3. Hits the 3 ball.
Yeah,
Gets the
left
Chargers
unguarded
close.
there for a minute.
Yep. Let's see if the Chargers can get a stop here. Long 3, way off the mark. Yeah. Chargers with a rebound. Titus pushing the pace, but unfortunately going 1-on-3, and I'm surprised he got that call.
Right.
Because when you're going 1-on-3, generally you don't, but it's good for the Chargers. Foul on Clay Faison, so they'll take the ball out of bounds. Chargers inbound the ball. Up to Titus. Clark with a good cut to the middle. Zay with a pull-up jumper. A little short. Clark with a little cleanup. And a putback. He's been doing a good job. Very active on the boards, working hard, keeping plays alive. Titus with a rebound or boxing out. He's one of the few that's doing it consistently. So certainly helpful. Chargers trying to be patient to work the ball. Still in a man-to-man. Zay with a pull-up jumper, a little short. Provo with a rebound. Back up top. Zay with a good cut to the basket. Can't quite finish. Quinn trying to keep it alive, but can't quite hang on. Quinn's also very active on the boards, certainly giving the Chargers every opportunity to try to keep that play alive. Good hand by Zay Joyner. Almost forced that turnover. Continue to be patient on defense. 24 with a good cut and a good finish there.
Yeah, I think Coach Ender wants them to go a little bit more aggressive when they knock a ball loose like that.
Yeah.
Get to that ball.
Get those loose balls. Foul on the shots. So Ben Murphy will get 2 from the free throw line. So the first is good. Second shot here by Murphy. And it is also good. Extends the lead to 9. See if the Chargers can answer. Out of bounds for the Chargers. We got Seth Troll in the game. Turner Provo. Ball is inbounded for the Chargers. Tough play. Joyner had a good shot, but unfortunately slipped and couldn't quite get his footing and get the shot off well. Little confusion, I think, as to whose ball that was supposed to be, but Wyatt Harmon capitalizes on 3. Simon with a drive. Titus with a pull-up jumper from about 10, 12 feet, and it's good. They're advancing the ball, and Chargers are not getting back quickly. Joyner to Simon. I think that was a good call as he was moving. Foul on Faison. But he did not give him the shot. Did he give him the finish? That's the question. Oh, he gave him the and one with the continuation. We'll take it. So Simon Quinn will see if he can get his three-point play. And he does indeed finish at a three-point play. And we got Seth Quinn in for his brother Simon with the finish. See if the Chargers can get a little bit of disruption on this play, and they did. Able to force the turnover. Let's see if they can hang on to it and capitalize. Seth Quinn, a little too hard on the jumper. Wyatt Clark doing an excellent job fighting for the ball. And it rewards him, his team, with the possession. Xander was noticing they were getting awfully close to that 5-second violation, so they called that timeout. So they'll regroup here. So they'll talk it over here a little bit, and we've got just under a minute and a half here left in the third quarter, 7-point ball game. See if the Chargers can shorten that gap a little bit here with the score. Ooh! Zay Joyner with a nice little baseline, well, bank three. The right angle for the bank three, that's for sure. Good disruption on the play. A lot of banging around, playing physical. Ben Murphy working hard to try to secure that rebound. Couldn't quite bring it down. We got Turner Provo in the game for Joyner. Get a quick break before the fourth quarter begins. As well as Xander coming in for Wyatt Clark. Done a great job of hustling and working. So the Chargers can get a stop. New Life with possession, just under a minute left here in the third quarter. Titus with a steal. And a finish to bring him to within 2. Seth Troll with some great hustle back and a tie-up on the layup. Pretty jazzed on that one. That was exciting. Attaboy, Seth Troll. Attaboy. Good defense. Free is off the mark. See if they can get with a just Troll with a, or excuse me, Turner with a drive, and it'll take Unfortunately, Seth Quinn, excuse me, I'll get my Seths correct. Inadvertently got him, but good sportsmanship there on the baseline by Quinn. So 14.6 seconds left. Chargers down 2. Let's see if they can get a steal or disrupt, and at least not let them get a clean shot off. I think that's a smart foul there, trying to go for the back tap. 9.6 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the Chargers have done a good job of closing that lead. It was almost a 12-point, I think, lead at one point. It was definitely double digits, and they've closed it to within one basket. That was a great take, a great screen there by Santos for his teammate there to finish it. So Chargers did a great job there in that third quarter to finish it out, close the gap. Start of the fourth quarter here, down 2 possessions. So we'll see if the Chargers can finish out these last 8 minutes. Well, I think I've been calling poor Will Clark Wyatt, which I thought I was just trying to say Clark for that very reason, because his younger brother stays in the middle school hall with me all the time. And so I thought I was saying just Clark, but maybe I've been saying Wyatt. So I apologize, Will, for not giving you the due credit. And thank you for a few of those correcting me on, on that. But Will Clark has been keeping plays alive, and Will Clark has been working.
I bet you're not the first one to do that, and I bet you won't be the last.
I know, but I know I hated it when people called me the wrong name, and
we'll say W. Clark.
Yeah,
and be safe.
I was just doing the last name, but thank you, Jesse, for helping me out. And anyway, but we'll try not to make that mistake anymore. Clark.
Well, you got Linda Carroll on Facebook saying that you're doing a great job.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Sharon Hamilton, she was rooting for Camden. It says go Zach, go Connor. That was a while ago.
For the middle school boys.
That's right. But it's nice to see people commenting on Facebook and YouTube.
And start of the fourth quarter here with a turnover.
Nice.
And a good shot fake, and he was able to get it. So the Chargers will keep the ball.
Oh, just stripped from him. And number 11 brought down. And he puts it in.
I think he was there, but I guess that's a good no call in terms of not giving him an and-one. But
Josh Ryder, good for 2. Nice strip, taking it all the way down. Increasing that lead by 6.
Yep. Chargers being patient, working the ball. Joyner with the 3 off the mark, but Titus with a rebound, keeping the play alive. Turner with a good strong move and a good strong finish.
Bouncing around for that shot.
Hard-fought defense, doing a lot of rotations. Unfortunately, that one hurts. But Harmon there with the 3 to finish.
Yeah, for New Life, that was good timing for a 3-point play there.
Yeah.
Cutting that lead, increasing that lead to 7 now. Good take.
Good take by Titus. Off the mark, but 20 with a rebound. Can't finish. Provo can't quite secure the rebound. Keeps the play alive for New Life.
Look at this basket.
Yeah.
Provo breaks up the pass, not able to bring it down though. Goes out of bounds on Chargers. We got Simon Quinn coming in.
I'm sure that's why I try to say Quinn on that too, because I know I'm going to say Seth for Simon and Simon for Seth.
That's right.
A steal and a foul called on Micah Martin. Chargers, Joyner for 3, a little short. Good strong take to the basket, not able to finish. Santos is a pretty solid body down there. We got position, but we're not doing a great job of boxing out.
This is their, 4th look at that basket.
Yeah.
And finally it drops for them.
Yeah, we definitely can't give them 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th shots because it's not going to.
And that's what happens when you give the other team 4 looks at the same basket.
That's right, that's right.
It's down by 7.
Good hustle by Simon to get it to his brother Seth. Simon with a
strong
good take, good strong take. That's right. Where those long limbs and those good hops can be to your advantage.
Right. Yeah, and I think he was working hard to get that to drop. Silence comes over the gymnasium.
Yeah. Simon.
As his
with a
ball finds nothing but the bottom of the net. Miss Rennell is in some sort of hand motion battle over here.
Yeah.
Simon is 100% on his foul shots tonight.
I got Tonio Sims to help him to translate for me, so I'm not sure what the translation is, but we got it. Great effort keeping the play alive by the Chargers. Seth with a good take. Can't quite hang on to it. 5-point game here with 4 minutes left. Great rebound by Joyner. Chargers being patient, looking for not just a shot, but definitely a good shot. Good little dish and a kick inside out. Clark, that extra pass. What do you call it, 3 seconds? Is that what he called?
I don't know what he called.
He must have. I think he called 3 seconds in the key because there wasn't any other kind of whatever foul or anything else indicated, so I think he said 3 seconds. Full court press, definitely getting their hands on the ball, disrupting.
There
Great job rotating down for the steal.
Yeah, New Life tried to rush that a little bit, and we were able to pick that off. Chargers staying very patient. New Life keeping tight defense.
Yep.
Chargers not able to good screen.
But as long as they're patient, they'll get something.
There it is.
It's a good take.
It's a good take.
Couldn't quite finish. That's tough. You either got to go directly over the rim for a little floater, or you got to use the bank. It's a tough angle, tough shot. Simon Quinn with a pickpocket and a good spin and a good finish.
He's got the moves.
Excellent move.
Every time he's been in the game tonight, he's been making plays. Every time.
Yep. Oh man, that was a little bit late. I think he did a good job of selling that particular.
Yeah.
I mean, he did get him in the. It was inadvertent, but it's kind of after the fact. Once he saw him go down, but got to call what you got to call. We got a timeout here. 2:43 left. Down 2. See if the Chargers can finish it.
Chargers have closed the gap. Everybody's so quiet in here, you can hear what the coaches are saying.
Yeah.
Let's listen in.
Let's see if we can pick up any tidbits, right?
Your mic. There we go.
All right, we are back. We've got just 2.5 minutes left in the game. Oh, I thought they had that forced turnover, but I think it went off on one of our Chargers players. I didn't quite get a great angle on that. Plenty of game left, especially with a 1-possession game. Plenty of game. So the Chargers can continue keeping up the pressure and forcing them into rush shots. Grab it. Again, off the 3rd and 4th. And
yep, they got to get those rebounds. And I think you have Carter Zander with the foul here.
So we'll have Josh Ryder at the line.
Josh Ryder's been having a great night tonight.
Earn his 2 shots and see if he can't help his team extend the lead. And he hits the first with 2:22 left on the clock. 3-point lead here. Seconds.
On the money for Josh Ryder. And now we have a full timeout called. Full timeout called by coach of New Life.
Just a few minutes left here. Two-possession game here, 4-point lead. Simon Quinn bringing the ball up. To Clark, to Quinn, to Joyner for the three. Will Clark trying to keep that play alive. Simon Quinn with the steal and the intercept. Oh my, good strength to keep that up and try to finish that. They got time. They need to continue to be patient, take the best shot that they're given. Minute and a half. Good little jumper. Seemed like that was off of New Life, but minute and a half left. Oh. Foul on Turner Provo. Thought he had the steal, but he did not. And we are now in the 1-and-1. So every foul from here on out, New Life will get to shoot. And this is probably not the young man you want at the line if you're the Chargers.
If you're the Chargers, you're not looking to put Josh at the line. But
no. Makes the first.
He's played some. He's had a really good game tonight. He's played some good ball.
Yep.
And he continues to come in clutch for his team.
Extends the lead to 5 here. A little over a minute and a half, or excuse me, just under a minute and a half. It's been a long day.
Yeah. This is the 5th game we've had on this live stream.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful live stream we've had tonight.
Yep.
A lot of good basketball.
Yeah. Finishes the second. Still a two-possession game if we're looking in threes.
Chargers trailing by 6 now.
Yep.
With around a minute left to play. What did he call?
We got a foul on New Life, out of bounds. I think he just called the hand check.
Okay.
Which basically just means he's putting his hands on him and funneling him through, and using his own body as leverage. Basically, you can't keep your hand on him the whole time you're playing defense. Called the hand check.
There you go. Good to know.
Yeah.
I need to take Mr. Osley's refereeing class.
There you go. Sports officiating, and then you can join her with 3. It's off. Just under a minute here.
I think we're probably going to see a foul here pretty soon.
Unless they can force a quick turnover.
They're going for the turnover, and it looks like,
wow.
That did not work out the way it was supposed to.
That was a pretty fantastic play. It's really surprised that didn't go in. Nobody seemed to touch the floor. That was quite a fun play.
I mean, that was.
Fortunately, it didn't help us,
right.
But it was a pretty nice play. I was very athletic, on good presence of mind. So sometimes it's hard enough to save it, but then to save it and throw it in the direction that you know somebody is even more tricky at times.
So with 24 seconds left, it looks like the Chargers' options are very limited here at this point.
It is.
New Life getting excited over there.
I know they've had a few tough games and some close losses here the last few games, and sometimes those are tough when you know that you're right there. A few adjustments could have, possibly changed it. But then again, it's also a little bit encouraging knowing that, if you make those couple adjustments, then that finish is a lot easier. New Life brings it up. I think they're trying to go for the steal. They get the steal, but then turn it right back over. And again, that's not the one we were trying to foul. They were trying to get it on someone else, but
They were, but he grabbed the ball, hugged,
yeah,
went with it, knowing he's going to draw the foul.
definitely a hard-fought effort. Played a really good second half. I'd really just say that their Achilles heel was offensive rebounds that they allowed 2, 3, 4 times. Just you can't give teams like this those chances, unfortunately. And but that's a fixable offense, something that you can certainly work on and make that adjustment before the next game. So he finishes both under 10 seconds here. Provo launching up the 10-footer, and it is good, but unfortunately is too little too late. And
I think that might be his first three-point shot of the game.
Maybe. Chargers played a great game, certainly valiant effort and hard fought, but they come up just short, 55-50 on the losing end of New Life Storm. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for watching, and we appreciate Mr. Thompson again and all his time and effort and his hard work. And we will be here, Lord willing, for the next one.
That's right.
Have a great night.
2023 by Wilson Christian Academy. All rights reserved. Thanks for joining our live stream, and you have a great night.
Have a great night.